Yo, come on. Yeah. What happened, bro? Fortaleza, man. Hey, and this album actually just starts. So nice. Classic. Wait, why are you saying that, bro? Yeah, we need to talk. By the way, yo, once that Little Will album drop, that's all we're gonna be listening to, for a whole week. Yo, yo, Bob J God Killer, what's up? What's up? On stream. I know you're gonna be listening more, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just letting you know I'm waiting on it. I already know you. Yeah, I don't need to talk about you. Galax, good. See you, bro. Can spell. Right. What's up, Draft Dodger? Falcon. To the pen of my life, once of Spanish, once of wine. Okay, think about this booty. This, but tonight you're doing it to me. Nice background, thank you, bro. Tipping you the yellow, I like it. I like it. Fucking me.
I find courage unpredictable. It's total insanity you can rely on.
Oh. Why? Hey guys, can we talk about League of Legends? No, just a thought. You don't play League? Alright, talk about Iran, bro. Play a lot of that, don't you? Okay. Order me something then. Order me a Nintendo Switch. Alright, bro. Let me give you both my bruh and an arm. Those. And you make up the difference.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I say money you are there.
30 seconds until
You
minions spawn.
that's not gonna be good. Yeah, it has to come through customs. But customs is gonna charge me about
A summoner has
they're going
disconnected.
customs gonna charge for that. I said it right. It's like 7,000, 70,000 Jamaican or so. So if you add like custom charges, that shit going up over 100.
Minions have spawned.
I don't have trouble communicating. Words is
For
just
custom,
treacherous
take it apart.
passage.
Man, acting like people pay customs. I don't have a link. I don't have a link. And they've been better at cracking on corruption thing in it. But I mean, there still is.
Probably listening for us. Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now. Look, Carl, it's dinner time.
Seems to be running movement speed runes. Yo, this is game gonna allow us to remake because Soraka isn't here.
Remember when we sacked the Vale and the general thought we'd be willing to share the
A
spoils?
summoner has
Officers
reconnected.
died just as easy as
A
it.
summoner has disconnected.
Yes.
Defeat.
Unfortunate. I send you for nowhere. Oh shit, is that minish cap? Yeah, I assume. Was 0 LV L3. This guy actually lost, by the way. Oh my god. He actually lost. Give up on Kled. I was literally playing Kled. I was literally playing Kled. And you saw that Kled play that I did. We were here for that. What are you talking about? You were there when I made that like 1v3 Kled clip. Was weeks ago. I mean, that was the time. That was my last stream before I start packing to move into the new house. Setting that on stream. That she is what we drink. They get so toxic for what? Why do you see me and think violence? Hmm? Please, please do not harm me, bro. I am a civilian. But my YouTube chat need a mod, bro. I just need to start banning these. Yeah, Luz, yeah, it's actually fire skin, bro. For real, for real. So this guy said when we Five Night I did his gameplay. Okay, banned. You're banned. I was watching your nephew plays on YouTube Shorts. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Welcome, bro. Go to SR clear. Yes, actually, let's do it.
That's what I was like, 10 rage compilations on YouTube. I was watching Tarzan stream the other day, and he was playing one. I love it, bro. Because SRO is like real, like it's real rage. Like, he's mad.
But what the fuck? I can't find that clip. Where is it? I haven't seen it with Tyler one shit. Oh yeah.
You with the XD. Have a 24-hour ban. You with the haha 24-hour ban. Ban me. I'll make yours permanent. You.
No. Fuck, I didn't get to over in the bro. Oh, you ape. Fuck. We're blue side too, bro. Better see banner on the next side, bro. Not. Fuck.
You with the XD. You with the XD. I have a 24-hour ban. You with the haha 24-hour ban. Ban me. I'll make yours permanent. Toxic. Enjoy your ban.
Oh my god.
There you go. Ban them all will do. You included.
No, bro. No.
The banner all. You included.
Oh, shot. This is real.
Milan, do you have one without Tyler on it?
Take a
Oh,
break.
this, yeah,
Me
this.
too. Have a permanent ban. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna start permanent banning everybody. Just a bad game, whatever. Come back later. Don't type to me. Alright. Anybody else? You with the XD. Have a 24-hour ban. You with the haha 24-hour ban. Ban me. I'll make yours permanent. Toxic. Enjoy your ban. There you go. Ban them all will do. You included. Alright. Get you. Alright. I
But
love you. Cool. 24 hours. Take a break.
last
too.
one,
Have a
yeah, I
permanent
forgot
ban.
about the
Here
last
we go.
one.
I'm just
bro.
gonna start permanent banning everybody. Just a bad game, whatever. Come back later. Don't type to me. Alright. Anybody else? You with the XD. Have a 24-hour ban. You with the haha 24-hour ban. Ban me. I'll make yours permanent. Toxic. Enjoy your ban. There you go. Ban them all will do. You included. Alright. Get you. Alright. I love you. Cool. 24 hours. Take a break. You too. Have a permanent ban. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna start permanent banning everybody. Just a bad game, whatever.
I said, I love you. Yeah, you 24
Alright. I love you. Cool. 24 hours.
hours. Actually good. I need more water. All right, BRB. I gotta make a run downstairs. Hopefully, I don't trip.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
They are not ready for the reflections within my darkness.
Wait, he's too soft. Oh my god, we lost. This guy's on Yone. My god, autofill jungler. And even a good one too.
Justice is a lie of the powerful.
Minions have spawned.
I have truths of my own.
Can win.
We are shaped by our foes.
Guy hiding so much. But it's just a first strike prop, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
My soul
I
flies.
so far back.
I
Alright.
My flaws are a badge of honor.
Oh, she's playing so far back. Kinda crazy.
Righteousness. A splintered shield that I will shatter.
Each other ways mine.
Onward through this unchanging land.
Go chop a word. He's a decent word spy, you know what I mean? Not bad. Really good. There is he. First blood top.
Battles bring out so many emotions. Once I was praised, now I have pain.
An enemy has been slain.
Mhm.
My
Oh.
world no longer. Betrayal never comes from your enemy.
Oh wait, my. Alright, I just realized I'm level 5. I can just do that then.
My shadow outruns my sister's life.
Alright, I need one more wave and we good.
Frailty. They have through their lies.
Sandra teleported.
Ally has been slain.
Shattered soul.
An enemy has been slain.
No.
An ally has been slain.
No.
My broken heart still beats.
Okay.
Some pray to fate. I forge my own path.
I mean, gonna be bot side though.
I did not
Ally has been slain.
I was betrayed. Once.
That's what your pink ward achieved.
An enemy has been
I mean, she's running out of mana, so she's gonna have to.
My wings are heavy, but none is heavy.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you going top. He's been getting solo killed, as expected.
To love is to be bound. With every step, I forge my own fate.
Brother, please, please, man, please.
Do not conflict.
An enemy killing spree.
Please just start tripping. Body. Okay.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
To take her out again.
Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the life below.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Mm.
Enemy rampage.
Immortality bearable.
I know I'm recalling the vision.
Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal. This world is all I have.
Even vibe on the first night. But you're so enticing.
Darkness is everywhere. So I can feel each fracture of the earth.
harder to jump off it.
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons.
The pressure of love, the pressure of. I do.
Endure this! The earth reflects your torment.
Bad man deserves, yeah.
Turret plating will fall soon.
We are the sum of our mistakes.
Yo, turkey. Did it? Go for it.
Home, a place that never leaves you. I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideals.
No. I'm kind of griefing there. 3.5 minutes of ads. Cleanse rip. Yeah, but I think I knew he had cleanse, so.
Into the fray.
Got forced out of mid lane though, sadly. Oh.
Unstoppable.
My sister cauterized her holy
Killing
fire.
spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
And then playing with that. Put on my side tonight.
Those who judge
Your
condemn
turret has
themselves.
been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Circle by your sins. I will show you pain.
There's a Sandra copy in my build, by the way.
Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. Truth is a dark mirror.
Enemy is unstoppable. Waiting. An ally has been slain.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember. Vision does not require light. Only those you love can break your heart.
Be outside. I've got them inside waiting on me. Yeah, bad boy. I'm chilling, bro.
Mistakes shape us.
Wasting my time. Why is it disgusting picked up in 109? Well, he's a jungle main. Not a very bad one indeed. In fact, and they swapped.
I have endured worse. Once I thought the air above was sweet.
Hey, you need to look and sheep and hitting a whole week.
I find it stifling.
Alright, it's a revive one, by the way.
I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine cheat. Know me by my pain. To walk barefoot, skin to soil, with true grace.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Oh, he has merch shots too?
Has been destroyed.
Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Right.
I prefer an
Don't be
honest
saying them
sinner over
stuff,
a
me. I like see it, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Mine is somewhere else.
I chose my shackles.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man, I'm just chilling, bro. Waiting for next game.
Call me evil. Then right?
Mm-hmm. My dog and the nighttime. I mean, that was good. We got like 4 of them. LNG is annoying.
Let's begin anew.
Don't worry about it, we're rich. Insane. Man, let's oh, I miss my brother. And then nighttime call. How about getting hot? I'm saying.
Those who soar amongst the sight of the
Do not. Uh. Silence. Zuby dropping on the wall. Started turning to the running man.
to the fray.
This ain't drama.
Flaws are a badge of honor.
Jeez. Nice game, nice game.
A summoner has disconnected.
Very fun.
Defeat.
Trying to get some sensors. Happens. Keeping on the path. Why not? It's art, bro. What? Oh. All right, bro. Good night. Good night. Mm. All right. We'll play now. Actually. Hmm. Yeah. Where is my damn playlist? There we go. I don't want to skip some of the songs. But let's see if we can find something to watch. I'm just chilling today. This. Let me see this short. Hold up. See this one real quick.
By side, the 100-meter champion against the 200-meter champion.
I think you never seen me hard, my boy.
Jackson, she's closing, but not fast enough. It's gold for the Americans. Redemption, brilliant performance. Absolutely surpassing nightmare there for the
Oh.
Americans. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Vault for Jamaica, USA to silver, and amazingly, United States against Jamaica, side by side. The 100-meter champion against the 200-meter champion. Richardson, Jackson, she's closing, but not fast enough. It's gold for the Americans. Redemption, brilliant.
Was Gabby anchoring that? Wait, no.
Kellyanne Fraser-Price with Jasmine Todd for the USA. It's Jamaica all the way. Jamaica first across the line. USA in second place. Trinidad and Tobago finished third. Great Britain.
You already know what's number one.
United States against Jamaica, side by side. The 100-meter champion against the 200-meter champion. Richardson, Jackson, she's closing, but not fast enough. It's gold for the Americans. Redemption.
Do you think they fuse balance after nurse or will they never again? I don't know. Her jungle win rate is like 49% win rate. So it's actually weird. Like, it actually is negative now. But mid lane is still fine. Just like pre-rework. I think it's a little higher a little higher post rework.
With Jasmine Todd for the USA.
Alright now.
Jamaica all the way. Jamaica first across.
We gotta see the whole patch though because remember the stats are a little A1 influence and shit. Okay. Enough of this. Are we gonna play? What is that? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Oh, go back. Like good. Boy. Now what we watching, man? You know, I was watching some of them. The problem is I can't actually. What? Can't actually get to watch some of these stuff. We'll watch our press conference. I run a marathon in band shoes. Challenge. Bro. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, you know I got water and I haven't even drinking it. you doing here? Hey, is either you're gonna just make sure you're up by you know what time. That's all I gotta say. But hey, you know, I don't. This yeah, yeah. You let this get? Thank you, bro. Man, wanna add some songs to my playlist now. I think it's time I stop spamming these albums. Yeesh. Got 2 albums I need to add.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna just say, yeah, you high, all right.
30 seconds
Is
until
5%
minions
done?
spawn.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. Actually, that's another thing too. You can stand on business. You don't gotta be, you know. I'll talk about it later. All right, guys.
Minions have
Uh,
spawned.
but doing good, dude. Bro, what is wrong with my dogs, bro? Why they stop attacking so quickly? No problem though. Our armor's so low. Damn, that one actually hit her. Surprising. No way, she got a heal. No. Let me heal. Should have done there. I think the way how I used my E was bad. Oh, that's your game plan. Okay. He's going the Rudder Ages straight, bro. So I'm going Eclipse. Good thing I. My God, I didn't get it. I'm confused as to why I just did that though. What am I doing? Aressa. But I just fought her. Nice, I did the thing. Dogs in front. Block charm. Brother, she fighting her while doing the camp. Oh fuck. There's no ulti. Oh, nice. Couldn't keep going. Scratch my eye. Uh-huh. Oh. When that happens, what do you do, Connor? What's your next move? What? I didn't say what your next move. What is the... What comes next? Kitty. I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You're busted. Yep. Exactly. No gotta play what he is fact exactly. True. Spikes mean it's done. Saddest thing. I remember trying to. Which game is it that? Wait, hold on. There was a game where you could go to a repair thing, though, no? Bro, what? Hold it all ready for this. If we just hit the same target.
An ally has been slain.
Yo.
Only look at me. Light on my feet.
Ally has been slain.
What is this team? That's
Shut down.
job.
Turret plate will fall soon. Enemy rampage.
I fucked up my eclipse. Down to level. Like one. Good job. Teleport top. Yeah, I mean, just proccing my Eclipse over and over.
Enemy rampage.
Mm, I mean, I guess I just reset. Full heal.
Been destroyed.
I don't have teleport. Actually, I'm gonna pull up. Still alive. That champ is healing them. And okay, we got Drake though. There's not much. And I got a bounty. I'm careful. I'm worried about trying to engage onto Vi because of that item she has, bro. You know, this missing health. What do you mean, hurry? Kinda is not okay, bro. Alright, that's Sans time, I guess. Yeah, man, don't read the fault. Just I go to me, in my whip. Oh. Naafiri is going for that. Okay. I mean, oh, that wasn't a good idea, huh? Yeah, that wasn't very nice. Nice flash there, though.
Ally has been slain.
Go mid, bro. Farm out. Up, down, down, down. Yeah, we can.
Fancy a treat?
That's facts to me. Oh, what? That reaches? And that too? I mean, they have no wave here, so we just take our time. I should have won Edge Knight. No.
Ally has been slain.
Wish he could have comboed. Nami is too OP. Can't. Movement speed. Pro shit.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Can't really get good ults like in those angles, bro.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Cause I can't actually see it. I can't. It's hard for me to track all the cooldowns, you know. Take his one CC spell, charm, Nami. Farm, I guess. I think Ambessa is recalling. I'll just reset. I might be in ping to keep pushing, bro.
Has been destroyed.
Oink oink. We're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know what. I'm dead.
Enemy double kill.
Next wave is back here.
Defeat.
But it started with I gotta say. That didn't age well. Bro, I ain't got nothing to watch, bro. Has Naafiri been nerfed yet? Can you play it? Yeah, she's been nerfed like 4 times. Yeah. I'm not watching, bro. Watch my progress. Mid lane challenge. Uh, this game gonna be real hard if you can't get back in the game. If it to do the crime, I'ma do the time. Oh my god, I just realized we have something we can watch. By the way, bro. Just realized they played, there are matches I played today. Yippee!
Welcome to Anivia Highlights. These are the best highlights from the LTA North. Spring 2025.
He has 2 charges of smite. He just pulls the dragon with the smite and is going to be over on this. Someone's going to have to move and probably help him on this. Can't just allow Fudge to stop it because he's invested a lot of time.
Right.
So now Thanatos and Loki are coming down. They will be able to secure this dragon, and they did it quite early. So Grubs haven't even spawned, which means there is still that potential for them to challenge high. But if any of that gets missed or dodged, you don't really have anything left, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's it. So it is definitely tough on the execution, but especially when you have a lot of dive with you, it can kind of create that chaos, and you can go in, you throw down the between worlds, you slow them up, and all of a sudden everyone else dodges in. Nice sidestep.
Ooh, yeah, that was a perfect sidestep there from Thanatos. And Fudge, now with the arrival of Blabber, has nowhere to go. It's a fist
I mean,
to the
is it
face,
bad
and
though?
it's
He did get a
C9.
flash out, so never
Ever
mind.
so small
Oh
advantages.
no way, look who I run into, bruh. Look at this guy. Mikius Mix Acer. Bet he's trying to pull up to the stream right now, bro. Like, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
That big. Oh, he sent one of his goons, huh?
Minions have spawned.
We're making our return to. Better than get it on the mother, depend on the front to see that. Man, then dogs on weak that. I don't even think he kills. Messed up because I could have double queued. I didn't get that off. I could have double healed in my queue, and that would have made a difference. So I thought Nautilus was gonna flash Q. So I better ping. I mean, I'm gonna give Grubs some behind on levels here. WB event. And B events are extra. The level up on us. Bro, just crash away, bro. I need to head back top. Is there an ulti, I guess? Gonna go for it, huh? Oh, Mikius. I know she's probably taking my top side, I'm gonna recall then. Oh, this just spawned. I need to recall. I can't stand the map. So you check Raptors, bro? Hey, my red is up. Okay. Be careful, bro. I'm recalling, by the way. You know, gotta get back to my bot side. Alright, is that a zoning ult? I don't know, what am I listening to, bro? Them pings, man. Like, that's not a good fight. I can't see up my mind. Like ODB? Lie. Ah. Oh my god. The fuck was that? I guess heal, redemption, all that shit. I mean,
Your team has destroyed Enemy killing spree.
You do a little bit of clearing right now. I say a little, but run through the jungle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everything gone up here. Alright, go back outside then. No. GG's, I guess. We have top and mid out of here. Huh? That's not true. Why are you pinging me? I think we can win. Man. Oh my god, bro. Greetings from Italy. Welcome, bro. Yo, the silver build looks so strong, bro. Naafiri is S tier in jungle, but what is she mid? I don't know. I mean, she's better mid. Chill. Bro, you're not killing that. All right, bro. But is I pressed that shit? Yeah. It's so funny because I know we can sit in the bush.
Guys, go follow him.
It's so funny because I know he's gonna still be there, bro. Nobody else is not. I know mine already left because you know mine's like, yeah, that's it. But not Mickey's, bro. Mickey's still in it. That's why I press W when I run into that bush, bro.
Uh-oh, Contracts is ready to go, though. He finds Blabber at the red yet again. This dog lives in the jungle, and Blabber did not heed the warnings, man. That wolf is on the prowl. Contract.
They would really be able to go for it. We're hoping maybe to get a pick prior and then have that prompt it. With the early Eclipse, Contracts is very, very strong. It's a cheap item, and it's really powerful on that one item completion. So Blabber instead is saying, you know what, let's not mess with it. I'm building towards the Triforce. That's going to take me a while to get there. So just going to
Here
go up
in the top lane is almost a, 15 CS lead there for Thanatos over Fudge. Fudge wants to make his entry into the fight, but Seos misses the Solar Flare, flashes away, even though the Zenith Blade still tags him there at the very end. Contracts continue to move forward. Yeah, Palafox is there, goes between worlds. Thanatos is low, not low enough though, still alive for now, 100 HP remaining. They commit the resources they need to, and Fudge takes the kill. Shopify Rebellion. They said.
So I think his thought process is, you know, I play this kind of tank.
Bro, you know what's
style,
funny?
with the
PvE is so
Seraphine
ill.
stacking rod of
When I was
vision,
playing
have that
Naafiri
big
jungle in
rush, that's
PvE,
safe.
it was so like my clear was so much slower because like that's how the server is.
Tries to sidestep out of the solar flare, but the dog is there, and Shopify.
Kind of moving around the
Like
map
I
where
actually blame the
Contract's helping
server.
run some of these invades now, helping him down in that bot
Because I was
lane.
clearing
They
like
are able to find the
329.
kill and get the flash there
Bro,
off of Loki. Yes,
this
it cost
is
the flash
not-
for sales, but
that
that's
shit was not
right.
real.
Zen does finish it off. Nicely done by Cloud9 while Blabber just continues farming down on that bot side. But at the same time, they will lose the tier 1 top because that was getting...
There's also some nice little wall jumps though.
Beat up the old teammate. Fudge with a flash out. Blabber goes in. Nice use of the public execution to try to reverse the ulti there, but it's not enough. Fudge still drops. He's dead at the hands of that Naafiri ulti. But now that spell is down, C9 feels more confident heading into the Drake themselves. Thanatos is here. There's your Solar Flare. Lands onto a value target in Blabber, but do they have the damage to burn him down? A little bit more is going to be needed. Yes, Contracts gets a killing spree. Meanwhile, Palafox is just running circles around everybody else, and Fudge is ready to factor
That's our
in.
kill.
True shot barrage over the top.
No, that Ezreal hold is gonna connect, bro. Can't dodge it from that angle.
Strong early game. They've gotten out to a nice lead. Now they need to continue. No big macro errors.
Don't have the information just now.
What up?
Loki is hanging out in the area, and I feel like they've got
I'm
to
just
be wondering where everyone
just
is.
chilling.
They've got to
Playing
have an
some
inclination
league.
that this is going on. A couple of control wards there with the tri-brush. Yeah, as soon as you see Seos just really protecting this tri-brush, that
Just trying to get back
they're
into
gonna
it, you know.
C9, they don't want anything
I
to
was
do with it. They're gonna
moving
give
into
the
new
gracious
house.
Otacon. So Shopify this time around, the second time's the charm.
And pray that they can stop Shopify from ever getting another one.
Well,
so
we do have the Rift here summoned up at the same time. This is
get
so
the
obnoxious.
stream in a week.
C9, nice engage coming out from Seos. Blabber has been found. Point blank, Naafiri ulti to lock onto him. A little bit more damage is required, and yes, there it is. Fudge takes him down, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Seos loses the false life, regenerating back in the base right now. So not a true 1-for-1, but still 4v4 right now as both teams jockey for position. Here in the mid lane, Palafox goes between worlds. Loki's caught out in a little bit of danger now, but a nice use of seismic shove into the unraveled earth to keep Shopify at bay. Vulcan re-engaging now into Contracts. He jumps himself back out too. Thanatos.
Oh, Thanatos did the Nar combo. Let me show you how it is. So you can actually hide the W animation in the bounce. You can actually, yeah. So you can actually cast the W and hide that shit. Let me just play it straight up
now into
and see.
contracts. He jumps himself back out too. Thanatos wants the engage. Big slam on a Palafox. Knocks him into the wall with the Mega Gnar.
Pussy
Another
chair here.
false life claimed. C9 now with a 4-man push.
I have
Take
it.
down that tier 1
Me
turret
too, bro.
and take the gold lead.
Yeah, they're going to be able to take down the turret, but they will still lose the dragon. Blabber getting caught was really rough at the start of that. It looked like he didn't have a good angle on us there. But with him going down, it really made it impossible for them to actually contest this dragon. C9 actually play out the 4v4, or 4v5, excuse me, very, very well. You know, they killed off Seos. We're back to live, though. We're back to fighting.
Yeah, Seos still
Back
going
to
to be
live,
looking,
back
seeing if
to
he can find that big
fighting.
engagement.
Still have the buff,
That
bro.
is the main trigger pull on Shopify.
That shit not going to expire now.
Contract's eating some poke here. Nice double stun from Seos, who is now very low on health, mind you. C9 taking notice of this. Piercing arrow does not hit the Leo 90 seconds. C9 must have an answer for this. They must be ready to respond to Shopify. You already talked about how powerful this Infernal Soul is going to be on a team that has such high damage. Shopify, though, they might just lose contracts, and that would be huge. Hound's pursuit to try to drop some of the aggro. Jumps back up the wall, but Thanatos is ready and waiting. They find contracts, and
Thinks he's
C9,
unkillable.
that was huge at the biggest possible moment. Thanatos coming
Thanatos in
the
there.
escape route with a Mega Gnar into the wall. Watch him fall. Shopify, nowhere to run. The car crashes into the ditch right when they needed to avoid it most. C9 with the biggest play of the game so far.
Nobody steals Blabber's Raptors 10 times in a row. They catch him at the scene of the crime. That time they were waiting. They sent everything for contract there, and he still almost looked like he was going to get out, even without the flash. But the Q flash engage. You notice the kid didn't even tell
way
him
too
winning
far
once
up.
he Reapered.
No, Reaper is cold, man. There is ice in his
goes under
veins
there.
as
Flip
now
it.
Contracts is in some trouble again. Stuck in the pit, has to use Hound's Pursuit,
Hey,
trying to
slow.
stay alive. A little bit more damage isn't there. It's secured by Blabber, but the Vi is first to drop. Fudge tries to get away from the unraveled earth. Shopify need to try to exit the pit, and they need to get out with as many men still alive as they can. Loki's ready for the chase as the Weaver's Wall goes after Palafox. Seos and Fudge are both already down. It's a 2-for-1 plus a dragon for C9.
Lumpy boy.
Contracts at least just trying to get his Krug. Wants to provide a little bit of protection for V-Boy if he can, but C9 still wants more. They're not quite going to find it, and Shopify again come up short in the fight.
Nice little attempt to predict there from Loki, though. He put the seismic shove where the shift was going to put him, so B-Boy had to shift, then immediately flash as he realized he was shifting into that seismic shove. Cloud9, though, full court press here. They have the
Actually insane, actually. Let me see.
the size.
Contracts at least just trying to get his Krug. Wants to provide a little bit of protection for V-Boy if he can, but C9 still wants more. They're not quite going to find it, and Shopify again
nice.
come up short in the fight.
Nice little attempt to predict there.
That was
Loki,
nice,
though.
that
He
was
put the
nice, that was
seismic
nice.
shove where the shift was going to put him, so B-Boy had to shift, then immediately flash as he realized he was shifting into that seismic shove. Cloud9, though, full court press here. They have the Baron buff. They win the fight. That means there's going to be greater rewards.
100, 1,000, something around there. And then now it's a 5,000 nearly gold lead for C9 after that big catch near the Baron. Vulcan and the rest of the squad now taking over the top side of the Shopify jungle, using the pressure, using the Baron.
Quite far back and having his support play around him. So we'll see if Shopify can get anything done. There's just not a lot of vision. It's so tough to find these fights when you don't have any eyes on it.
Yeah, teleport coming in now as Shopify squares up to fight for the Infernal Soul, hoping that a win here might be able to get them back to an even level of power against this accelerated C9 as Loki just throws out the Weaver's Wall. Everybody is stuck on the wrong side except for Seos, who's going to get bursted down before anything else even happens.
Thanatos.
C9 got a 5v4, and Thanatos has a Mega Gnar bar fully charged. He's looking for the opportunity. He finds the slam on the B-Boy, and there's the first marksman
figure
down
out like
this
that.
game.
That can't
Shopify
run.
have already lost 3 contracts. The dog got took behind the shed too. There is nobody
what the
safe.
fuck?
Palafox knocked back by Vulcan. Sven's not close enough to continue the damage. C9 has stopped the soul. They've killed 3. They're pushing into the enemy base, and Fudge cannot find a way back. Blabber just running them around in circles, keeping them occupied, keeping them busy. Seos is going to respawn in about 3 seconds, but there's no contracts, no B-Boy for 25.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Our team don't mean we can trust them.
I see you.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This guy is from DR, by the way, guys. But
Two tails are better than one. Or, well, you know.
Minions have spawned.
guy has so much movement speed, man. Not expecting that. What do I do? How do I build to deal with this? Oh, I'm going Raveydemon stuff.
Ain't much I love. Only this big sky and this dumb lizard.
It's gonna be fast as fuck, though. I don't think there's much I can do about it.
From Noxus, but you ain't down, girl! We find out the tie him up, then he's like a pinata for me. Damn it, Scarl! You hide my mushroom juice again! Quit your worrying! Mushroom royal! Once I'm used to the madness, better not. Scarl, this ain't no time for philosophizing.
An enemy has been slain.
Assault on global. You seen one artillery vanguard
You know,
commando
I don't know where their
ship
jungler is
this
pathing. I wanna just a word. My jungler's about side already.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Didn't play that. Oh, I wanted to.
My land begins where I walk. It ends where the sun don't shine.
Should have been more patient here. Nice.
It's time to get violent. Easy, girl. Easy. Get ya.
That wasn't bad, right? That was real good. Sending back to base, pretty much. So heading XP by a little bit too. Oh, Ocean Drake? Perfect. This is Ocean Drake is the best Drake to have in early laning phase. Not just best in laning phase, but yeah.
An enemy
But like
has
the
been
earlier,
slain.
like this early, really good.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you. You can't be lonely when the land is this beautiful.
Hmm. Got that boots.
No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl! Yeah, they just confirming our suspicions, ain't they? Well, you the only thing I trust.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Okay, I don't really think that perma freezes. That was hubris. Oh, and do some crazy shit. Bash.
Reminds me of the siege of Rush. A lot of men died on its high walls.
An enemy has been slain.
No more of that. You're upsetting the invisible badger.
We should be top side. We want to play a little chill.
Don't try to understand them. Roll with Brent. Whoa! Whoa! Don't get excited now. Let's get some new property.
Remember this one's playing with? Look at him. I'm sure about airplane. Something crazy happening. Hit my Q. We could have had Grievous wounds on him and cut some of that healing.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Okay, most not Mac, you hit. I would get a summoner out of him. Did I get some? At most I get some because I don't think he's gonna let me kill him, you know? Yo, Benzo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Of course I want to pick a fight with them.
That's a minute like new skates.
Shut down.
Alright.
I work with an axe.
An enemy has been slain.
Cleared on me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ivan mid. I mean, sorry, not Ivan. Vladimir. Too much damage.
more beautiful than the Noxian Plains. Except in the rich corpse. There ain't no land that ain't mine.
Probably need to be like more.
Ain't got around to claim. Run off on me! No! All we need is open country, but we gonna take everything they got.
Guys, 2 items here. That's a rocket bell too. I don't know. Can't fight that.
The sky's my roof.
I don't think we need to fight that drag.
This lizard is the only
I don't know, teleport. Or I need to get like I need to get 2 items. And 2 items won't do much though, cause if I'm going more, then I need 3 items. I need that sense.
Are you ready for anything? Of course you are. Noxus ends where I say it ends.
Building this because I need copper. I don't know. Kind of hard to itemize with boots here.
No, I'm positive. I ain't delusional.
I just cannon minion dodging my Q's, bro. Am I gonna like it?
I fight better when I've had my... Looks like I accidentally stabbed you with my long axe. Until you were dead.
A little bit of cash, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. We're gonna be
Yeah, I like it out here.
A summoner has reconnected.
gonna be
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
wait. Oh my God, I closed it. Come back up.
Seos and Palafox step.
It didn't. Abuse, huh?
Up to try to stop C9 from ending the game, but Palafox is already dead. Seos just scrambling to try to waste their time, but there's no way. The piercing arrow gets him, and now finally Fudge is back home, only to be buried with the rest of his team. 13-7, 35 minutes into the game. C9 finds their first win of split
What up,
two.
C9?
First marksman death is also the last as B-Boy gets picked off the game. And can win that side lane later on against Jace, you know, especially if he's going for that more tanky style of build. And they have a good ability, you know, with River there too, to be able to attack those side lanes and find dives on anyone.
So that might be something that they can
Money is
capitalize
on you.
later, as River now going to find Umpty. At his chicken camp, Umpty has already stolen away the red. River will smite the big chicken, but still lose all of the extra little baby chickens there. Jumps over the wall. APA could be in some danger. Quid trying to get in there as APA with a good shovel to make some distance, but it ain't going to matter. Quid is first on the board. River is low. They try to take him down. Umpty needs one more hit, but he won't get it. And Sniper puts a
We're
sword
using
through
R2
his
shield.
chest. It's
Nice.
100 Thieves 2-0.
And that goes so wrong for TL, right? Like, you were doing stuff to it, and again, this is really, really nice from 100 Thieves. Another thing that I'll be looking at from them in terms of like how they use the MF is rotating her around the map to create map pressure as the game goes on. But again, like, the thing that I think 100 Thieves have improved the most on from last year is their
100
turn.
Thieves back. Now Impact's got to be careful because River's diving onto him here with the Hound's Pursuit. The Rise ulti, the Realm Warp, cutting off Impact's escape. The Grub should still be claimed by TL. That will be the case. All three of the second set going their way, but it will come at the cost of Impact, who is sacked over the wall. They see Core there again, but he's not close enough to the Krug pit to really get blasted, as now Impact's in some danger. It's a 4v1, and there's nothing to it besides that. Quid's taking a kill yet again, 2-0-2. 100% kill participation here in the mid lane Rise.
I love stuff like this from
100
nice. Thieves because we've talked about how teams seem to be.
Nice bullet time over the wall.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is putting on some aggression though.
Quid's got enough damage to guarantee they send it all the way. 100 Thieves right.
Never
when it
mind.
looks like they've
Looks
got
like
enough, they're
cheap
backing
pressure.
off. They get another one. Beautifully
I
played
mean,
with
they
the Wombo
did.
combo, Alistar and MF.
Yeah,
About
there are
to
a lot.
fail, but
They
down here
were
in
the
bottom
team
lane,
that made it
Impact's
to
the one
grand
in
finals
danger
first.
Again, 100 Thieves sending the boys after the Team Liquid
But
top
they
laner. That
just
last
screwed
bouncing
that
bullet
from
doesn't
choking the
even
finals.
need to bounce. Impact's down
They got
for the
trioed.
third time, and the Jace that started off with a strong laning phase has now been smacked back down to earth.
They didn't even need River there. He was too busy getting the Drake, and that was a set play, right? You saw him
He's
TPing
dead.
down Rip minion.
All right, B, in the arms of the Angels. They also know this Rift Herald is theirs.
Yeah, I was gonna say that pulls APA bot. Aatrox is easily able to get out and then gives them pressure on the top side. They're able to take this Rift Herald. These are the exact type cross-map plays that 100 Thieves have been a lot more thoughtful about.
Yeah, they're doing it really, really well. You know, you just move Rise out to the side lane, MF, full control over mid lane as soon as the BT is completed, and now they're looking to even threaten on Yon.
Yeah, you
Nice
wanted
score.
to see a little bit
Yo,
more
is
from
it
the
what
engage
you
from
on
ALA.
this
If you're on the side of
ult
100 Thieves
Alistar
before
every
JJ
time and he
doing
just
a good
pressed ult.
job stopping that from accomplishing what they wanted to do with the use of the steadfast.
Now,
presence.
I
ALA just
will
pops up in
say,
the will and disengages it.
Alistar without ult
unless
means you
you
can't
have
engage.
flash, you're not really
Varus
gonna be able
without
to
ult
get by
means
board
that
unless he makes a pretty
they're
big
like a
mistake.
big
So,
engage
It's
tool.
tough. At the end of the day, they just kind of trade ultimates. Varus ult,
Especially with this composition where they are theoretically looking to pick someone off before a 5v5 starts.
And you can see, look at the inventory of Quid stacking up on both those items with the engage. Core JJ and APA were sitting in that bot
got
side
him.
rush for so long, and it pays off as they get the kill on Sniper. Now River
Okay,
trying
but
to get away,
TL
but it doesn't
see?
matter. Another
That's
kill
the thing.
follows through, and River dies
That's the
despite
thing, though.
the Fury's evasiveness.
TL is better.
There's not a whole lot more. 100 Thieves now going after the Drake itself.
I don't
Quid
think
has the
about it.
Seraphs.
TL
He has his Rod of Ages either at 9, maybe now 10 stacks.
I don't know.
The Rise is very
I'm gonna say
powerful,
they're the
but
better
Team
team
Liquid is
fight
stepping
team,
up,
but
ready to
I remember
challenge.
how
The
their
Drake
team
down to
fight is
3,000
worse than
HP.
Fly.
River should be able to secure this
But
one
it's all
without a real
relative at the
contest
same
from
time.
Umpty,
But let's see how
and
the match
100
goes.
Thieves will take the objective.
I don't know who
Yeah,
wins.
nicely done. 100 Thieves going to be able to get it without a fight. Umpty trying to zone them away from that tower, though.
We might get a fight instead. Umpty jumps in. Quid's
I
going to be
shouldn't
taken
be
down to
saying
40%
that,
HP, and
but
Ayla gets killed before anything else even even happens. FBI under pressure as River jumps back in to protect him from Umpty. Impact needs to try to get away as Sniper looks for an entry point.
Nice.
APA with a massive shuffle finds the enemy jungler. Quinn's taken out by APA. History repeats itself.
History repeats.
Again. And 100 Thieves fall to pieces under the team.
Money was on TL though, huh?
It's a massive fight there for team. And they kind of just get everything. 100 Thieves could have just walked out the safe way.
I ain't going bankrupt.
They kind of try to force their way through while MF is trying to get towards that mid-tier 1, and their Aatrox is trying to go bot. They're all split up, and the fight is just so disjointed.
Yeah, and props to Umti for being able to find that engage. I think he has gotten a lot of rightful criticism. Oh, that was a great shuffle from APA. He's gotten a lot of rightful criticism, right, for his engagement.
Get a freebie in the sideline or something like that, they're just going to try to wave clear, right? They're just going to keep aggressively wave clearing. If it does get tough, they can use the ult.
Hold on, Ayla's jumped in. The fight is broken out, but it's Ayla who's in danger as Umpty stops the damage from the bullet time.
Nice.
And guard, and APA gets the kill on Ayla with the damage over time. Yon goes on a rampage, and Sniper is down. That was quite a cast of curses, Ale.
You thought 100 Thieves were not going to fight.
I mean, they have GAs. There's literally no reason. You can just ult the wave and stand at your tower, and there's nothing that TL can do in that spot. Instead, they try to take this fight, and I'm not really sure why. Ayla ends up giving over a freebie. They're now going to lose the tier 2 tower, and they lose their top laner as well. Instead of really giving up nothing, which is what I think they had to give up, instead, it's going to be even more of a gold lead, about another 2,000 gold, because the tier 2 towers are worth so much, plus you get those 2 kills.
7,000 total gold swing from 4 minutes ago.
Even just where the
Quid.
Is, right? You know, we had seen Quid at this big advantage, FBI at this big advantage. Now they are both behind. The Azir is getting so strong, and now you get to this point where Ryze is kind of forced to group and take these fights. You can't play through side lanes as much, and you're going to get heavily outranged by both the Varus and the Azir. And Yon has been kind of a hero on every champion, but Varus in specific, you know, over.
How does the MSI work? Because I think we have to have what, one team from north and one team from south.
Has been so good, and really when Yon gets
by the way, the
ahead,
format
TL
where they're
does
merging the
very
region
quick
seems
just
weird
walk
to
away
me
from
because it
them.
doesn't like they're not even playing. They're not even playing as much matches together as
a 1-for-1 trade that was APA has to fall. Impact jumping into the back line, going after Quid as Team Liquid need to find a bit more damage. Quid sidestepping away from the accelerated shock blast, and Impact jumping right back into the sky. Sniper dies, more damage onto River. Goodbye, 100 Thieves. Double kill of it to Core JJ. It's a 4-for-2. Team Liquid.
Potentially just start up this Baron. I think they want to get the TP here out from APA. APA and Impact are both down on bot side. And actually, does AP even have a teleport? It looks like it's still shortly on cooldown.
Yeah, I believe there is still a little bit of cooldown left on the TP from APA. So 100 Thieves
nice sneak.
pulling off the heist, sneaking
nice.
the Baron. 31
nice
minutes
Baron.
of the game with 15 seconds until the next Drake spawn.
That's a great
That Baron is actually really nice.
From TL. I couldn't quite tell, but it does look like APA just had a bit of cooldown on his TP, and Impact was going behind him. On the bot side, and he definitely
TP was
TP,
that was
two
really
members
good.
down to bot side with Baron up and no teleports is really risky. And 100 Thieves find that window to punish. They will give up this dragon, but they're just going to play for the tier 2 top. They're going to play for additional gold here and just try to claw
Insurance
back.
policy. You're just saying, okay, we've got all these early, so you guys can't get a soul. We're going to take the Baron instead, try to catch up in terms of gold. But APA with another nice two-man shuffle. FBI at half HP as Core JJ tackles in for the point-blank keeper's verdict, and APA's killed FBI. The battle of letters goes the way of Team Liquid as Quid has to flash away in the chains of corruption, instead find River. Yon grabs the kill, and Sniper's not long for this world. Another spear through the heart or a bullet to the
One thing in the Fury though, you can like in these games you can clearly see how he is when you're not ahead.
Finding the engage, finding the path for Team Liquid to mount their
because at the end of the day, she's an assassin.
APA to everyone who says that they can't play Azir, he's like, I can.
Perfect for Blippo here, who very clearly has put in the time already practicing the new Yorick.
Yeah.
So the hotfix actually.
Oh, Fly? Yes, let's go. Actually, like, Fly is the team that I want to watch the most.
It still gives information, because if at any point XU walks up there, they know that's a dragon.
Honestly, it's like the only team I really want to watch.
They do need to play respectfully here. Asu takes some damage. He's going in as well.
I lie though. It's not really only them, right? Kind of like seeing TL and 100 Thieves.
Some health bar trade topside. Masu is getting chunked out though. Well done from Who. Looking rough. Could be first blood for FlyQuest. Let's see how Castle wants to play this. No flash, no way out. Who's taking up? It's Quad to start it, but it's Bwippo
Nice.
with the first blood.
I think Bwippo is going Iceborne.
First blood with the flash Q to finish it.
Yeah.
Also, York is a counter to Jace. This is the OG counter. But what the thing is that sometimes with these counter pick champions is that Yorick faces is that
Okay, get some damage in. Who he's
these
taking up the
champions
turret
kind of
right
just
now.
like
It has ramps, though, and now
end up
Scary
doing really
Jerry
well
takes it up. Busio gets
into
the
Yorick
kill.
anyways because of
Oh,
like
that's
jungle
not what
interference.
DSG wanted with that dive.
And
Knocks
also
away the enemy,
Yorick
support,
is
so
oh
less
no
engage
he's not doing that. He's going Trinity
They
guys.
could
Never
look
mind.
for a fifth grub.
Okay,
I
good,
don't think
good,
they want
good.
to commit for the six. Quad jump straight into Scary
This
Jerry.
was
Gets
Russian
stunned into
skill
his
cap.
own wall. Re-engage from Disguise, and now Busio finds it. Inspired's in there. It's actually Corky getting fed. Matsu with a double kill. Abadaga cannot answer back yet. One more hit, though, does find one. So two for two trade.
It's coming though, so not even going to be a steal attempt for XU.
Oh.
XU used
Wait a
his
minute.
smite on the Raptors.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, who he just knocked Inspired away, who's going to have to run back in. Actually just walks up to the Dragon and says, thank you. Auto attack takes it. No smite needed.
Oh, he had a
And
really
Busio
good
looked for
one.
the engage, could not for
Really good
DSG.
ulti there.
And they're ahead in the neutral objective. They just picked up the neutral objective, feat of strength race there.
Yeah, they're going to get this tower too.
That's going to be feat of strength for Disguise. Well done. And I'm happy you highlight that as another turret might just go down here. Now
I actually
Gaston's
forgot
gonna
to
get
kill.
bullied away from that, but the man that's saving DSG right now, he has made play after play, and now they're in a 1v2. Bwippo's doing a lot of damage. XU's coming in as well. Castle's gonna die to the little Yorick minions, and it's a 1-for-1 trade for Bwippo.
It took him a long time to shut him down too. Man, Bwippo.
A couple range minion autos coming in there, but back to live. The Herald fight's starting off right now. Inspire taking a big chunk of damage, but Masu zoning everyone away with the help of
Quad
Busio.
is flying in there.
Quad goes deep. Bwippo's in there as well, and here comes the Yorick. Shut down, picked up for Quad, and Bwippo once more. Huhi running for the hills. Busio's able to lock him down, and Bwippo with the damage can get another one. Kill credit to Masu that time.
Uh-oh. They are turning it up now. FlyQuest getting very aggressive with it. I mean, that
Wait,
from
it's
Quad all the way
Abedage.
into the jungle. He took it the entire way to make sure they could kill this Azir. No flash on Abadaga now. Plus with the Azir being down.
Bro, I didn't realize it was a
mid
beast.
Ooh, big damage on Masu. Do we have a true shot barrage? No. Cooldown is still not up for Scary Jerry, so Masu can walk away.
Calculated right here.
Yep. Yep.
Never sweating there. Masu survives that shock blast, and Bwippo will be able to get the solo tower gold up here as well.
Yeah. Turret picked up now for FlyQuest, and he's going to push another wave in here. Do you see how close that was? It seemed like DSG might have been able to fight a little more if Scary Jerry had gotten some more damage in, but he hasn't quite found his angle yet, his big moment to go for that that highlight play. And Scary Jerry as a player, I mean, rookie year, following some big shoes, players like Masu, players like Jan have come in and made
That is side
pretty big
lane a lot
splashes
though.
early on, and that's tough shoes to fill. Scary Jerry's still looking for that big moment where he can pop off and say, this is why I'm in the league.
It really is. It is tough coming in because, like you say, you know, we've had, wait a second, Bwippo
Castle,
here.
maybe finding out. No, wait, Bwippo, he's just going under the turret more. Wow. All right, nothing to worry about.
Oh, he got it.
Dude,
The Mistwalkers do so much damage, man.
And
Yep.
the speed buff, when you have that thing on the Jace, the minions can even chase him down and they finish the kill.
30% additional movement speed towards the
Yeah,
target.
Castle don't
and
know
they just
what he's
chase
getting
down
hit
the
with right now.
phase Rush Jace.
And you know, your jungle is viable too.
I am sorry, solo queue, for some York. It's gonna pop up. All right.
The 52% of Twitch chat is probably very excited right now.
I mean, it is definitely looking good.
Yeah.
Did get the
Okay,
first blood as
52%.
well, you know, playing over to the York.
Better raise that shit more, bruh.
Flashing forward to finish the kill.
Actually, no, it's
Now
actually
they've got
52%
Howard
because
here down on the side lane. So York gets to play, and
the rest of them are just
Playing into Abadaga
not
right
happy
now,
that they
Abadaga
have to
doing a
play
lot of
against
damage
it.
to Busio, who has to jump away. XU looking to punish Bwippo, who backs off from the turret dive. Flash forward from XU. He has Huhi behind him. Do they have enough damage to kill Matsu? XU does it himself. Shut down to the Vi, and Scary Jerry can now unleash. Abadaga trying to reposition as well. Flash forward from XU.
That Vi skin
Big
is so
damage.
nice
Busio goes
when
down.
you
Scary
charge
Jerry
people, you
continues
see the
chase, and
wings.
Scary Jerry, this is your moment. XU
Masu follows up, they dive deep. It's only Quad left in the fight. Who
Nice.
into the wall.
SG managed to win
Xy's
this
there
fight
too.
though.
Scary Jerry from X-Range. Shut down for Quad. As he'll punish
Quad
the
is,
180
I
for
feel like
walking
Fly
up.
is just playing for
XU
fun though.
equalizes it. That's still a big play
Like,
for the Sky.
you know, I feel like
the biggest play of
I
the
feel like
entire
because
game there.
it
That was a full
it's
ace,
not like
and Castle was
playoffs.
there. He gets to take the tower up and push
I
him
did just
into
playing
the
for fun.
And it's tough.
In a way, you know?
I was gonna say it's tough because
Limit
he has the
testing and
TP
shit.
to look for the
I
Otacon
know.
plays, but DSG are not afraid of that. They're gonna start the Otacon. They are getting the debuff from it, shredding the resistances, but FlyQuest are not checking very fast. I think they're gonna get this. Can they get the flowers afterwards?
I mean, they're
Is the
getting the
question. They
flowers
still
though. I
need to
mean,
get those.
Fly is
Fire
giving
knocked
up
away,
stuff
that was
though.
Busio actually knocked away.
Get the flowers.
They have to get all these with the auto attacks.
Ready
Now
to
here comes
fight.
Quad. Otacon claimed a slight split of the flowers, but still.
Teams who he's just going to position to try and block Inspired from diving in onto the carries. Right now, it's
Jace
just
is
a
mid,
battle.
not poking. So Jace is pushing towers right now in exchange for this dragon.
Okay. So no fight
Bro,
actually. Quad
every
jumps
time
in,
I
but
see
the
Quad
Weavers
flying
block
in like that,
security.
I'm
They
like,
get-
bro.
Actually blocks his team from following up. And that would be a big objective pickup.
Meanwhile, the split push here, Whipple's got that secondary tower on bottom side down to 50% with his constant pressure. And he's level 16, so that Maiden is buff. Max Maiden at the
Bro,
moment,
Castle's
even able
like,
to
what the
stop these
fuck do I
recalls,
do?
harass over and over. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually
tower.
just unplayable
Look
at
at
that
that
point.
damage, man. Whippo is unanswerable in a side lane, and it means that the team is just going for the Baron here. They already used the Keeper's Verdict to try and
Kinda
knock
early,
away
though.
Inspired very early. They don't have enough DPS, and now they're going to have to go for the fight. Teleport in from Whippo, who he picked away from the rest of the team. Busio's going
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm my shit right now. I need to start this fight over.
to sacrifice Baron here. They already used the is un.
Alright, so let me see what happened.
And he's level 16, so that Maiden
We saw what
is
happened, but
buff. Max Maiden at the moment, even
and
able to stop
yeah,
these
like he
recalls,
doesn't know what
harass
to do
over and
versus that
over.
shit.
There we go, finish up the tower.
Look at that damage, man. Whippo is unanswerable in a side lane, and it means that the team
Feel
is
like
just
he
going
wants
for
to
the Baron
teleport,
here.
though.
They already used the Keeper's Verdict to try and
Kinda
knock
early,
away
though.
Inspired very early. They don't have enough DPS, and now they're
Teleport
going to have
in.
to go for the fight. Teleport in from Whippo, who he picked away from the rest of the team. Busio's going to sacrifice his life for it, support for support. But there's the shove from
Well,
Abaddon.
he
Is it
could have
enough to
sent
keep
the
Inspired
Maiden to
away?
push
I
her.
don't think so. Matsu made it in, and they are shredding through the health bars of DSG. FlyQuest hold the line. Scary Jerry 1v1 against Whippo. He takes it.
Yeah, I
Will he
feel like
die to the
he should have
Maiden?
just.
No.
I feel like in that scenario you just send it. As Jace is teleporting and nobody's there to match spot.
Inspired lockdown
And get a
first, but
nice
there's
little
not enough
push.
damage on him, and it's XU that goes down instead. Didn't quite have the same team backup this time around. DSG don't have a jungler. Can they do anything else? Scary Jerry's holding the line himself right now. Is who he's trying to
Oh,
find.
what
So
the
Spades
fuck?
gets dogged by Whippo. Oh, that Q does massive damage.
Quad has been so good with these seismic shoves. He backed up Inspired, but
Oh, Busio.
Scary Jerry,
Yes, is Lee
Scary
Jin?
Jerry here doing
Yeah.
a lot of damage. Him and Castle, the dual poke
Got
of the
one.
Jason and
Okay.
Ezreal, keeping him in it.
Yeah, Scary Jerry is having a breakout performance right now on the Ezreal of all things. Not the Varus, the pocket pick. It's the Ezreal. Can he play this dragon correctly? This is sold for FlyQuest. They gotta go for the kills. They gotta go for Matsu, and that's a shutdown for Castle. They're gonna take down Inspired! And DSG are wiping FlyQuest at the dragon. Quad cannot contest. DSG deny the soul.
That is Jace from Arcane. Castle over the top. He gets onto Masu. They take him down. DSG are fighting tooth and nail versus the top of the LCS here. It was supposed to be LTA is separated in top 4 and bottom 4, but DSG are fighting their way up.
Disguised are making it very interesting. Ooh, he might get caught out right now. Keeper's Verdict only hits the support, so Quad is
Oh.
not knocked away and can
Bro,
kill in. So I mean, that's still
that
good for
champ,
DSG
by
to
the way,
start
on your
that.
screen is very
All
broken,
right.
by the way. That champ on your screen, what is it? Talia? Very strong champ. Very, very. Falling for you, falling.
Humans are inherently flawed, and yet I don't see them fine. break your heart.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, its ability movement speed. This movement speed scale on this is crazy though, huh? %10 to 35%, then 60. And the stun duration go from 1.5 to 2 seconds. One thing though, it doesn't. The slow duration doesn't. The slow percentage doesn't go up though. 20%, which seems a little low.
Vision does not require light.
I still miss one though. Nice. He pulled Miniager on that. For that shit. But if you're in a free top, what would you perma-ban every game? I still ban Fura, bro. No. When I go top lane, I ban Fura because I play Kled. Okay. I'm actually gonna drop W on this. You can actually heal off this.
Whether by chance or by whims, we are all bound.
Shaco can actually kill me now. I got a pot. There's a... Yeah, I was thinking Shaco would come mid there. I reset now, I don't have any mana. Hey, hit up.
Those who judge condemn themselves.
Anyways, my W can one shot Backline now.
reflects your torment. A splintered piece that I will shatter.
Nice. Oh. Up and out this week. Fuck.
I haven't done worse.
Nice. That was really good. Got hit and pushed into the turret.
Not all light is a gift.
I mean, we got her flash though. Only problem with the problem with Cassiopeia though is that she does so much damage that it's hard to run up to her to fight her, you know? Press R.
An ally has been slain.
Shadow is not as dark. I walk so I can feel each fracture of the earth. Darkness is everywhere. Truth is a dark mirror.
Right, said I missed one. It's two.
The sum of our mistakes. So evil. Shall I prove them right? My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
Ciao, fam.
Onward through this unchanging land.
Wow, was it big?
An ally has been slain.
Good job getting the drag. I fucked up. I thought I actually ulted the right one. I was like, I didn't get both.
This world is all
But I was like, well, I think that's the right one at least.
place that never leaves you.
Yes, bro. That was good.
I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
I mean, let's start bot. Can't fight it.
So many emotions.
And Lulu is there. Damn, that W was awful. What the fuck? Paying attention.
We shall see through their lies.
Give her teleport. I messed up.
No longer.
What the fuck? Who added that? Anyways, whatever. Go.
I forge my own fate.
Nice. And I can go back there again. No. Oh. I gotta go back, but
My sister cauterized her wound in holy
oh,
fire.
that guy is still putting in so much work, though.
Into soil.
I think I need Leandris for this guy. Yeah, this item means he has a lot of HP. Alright, I won't be baited.
He has been slain.
Can't bait yourself, you know?
Your enemy.
Who wants a treat? Bristle wants a treat? Not until we trampled our
Yo,
foes
Marlin.
to dust.
Thank you for the raid, bro. Unfortunately, didn't get the dub last game.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shattered soul. Home. A place that never leaves you.
Wait, I'm not already followed? What the fuck? I just followed. I have to fix that, bro.
Shout out to Jamaica boy. Ready? Guys, go forward.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling. I shall show them what is to fall.
That she wasn't up. Shit.
Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Go, just go. Yeah. How bit am I going? Can do Horizon.
I have seen lions.
Anyone else from Brazil? A lot of people from Brazil here. Wait, the FF?
Victory.
Hola, mi amigo. Yeah, I can't say it properly, bro.
Guys, shout out to
I don't know the
Jamaica
accent.
boy.
How to say it.
Ready? Guys, go follow him.
Portuguese. Somebody told me it sounds like Spanish when I said it, bro. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck.
Guys, shout out to
I'm not trying to
Campo
say Spanish.
Revy. Guys, go forward.
Yeah, thanks for followers. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Running away. Not going to get caught out. And FlyQuest are looking for a pick. Still flashing forward on the castle. DSG, they get the TP. They were hoping to get away, but they do lose one.
That's huge. They just run him down. Now the Jace poke is not there for 50 seconds.
Yeah.
That rundown actually just gives them the setup here for Baron. Let's see. DSG.
No problem,
such a
bro.
tough
They-
spot
I
now.
ain't
Can they
saying
poke
it.
around and stop this Baron?
They need the carries to be able
How
to
many
play
games out of
push
10
it
do
really
you
hard. A miracle
get in a
steal.
free?
He has the Guardian's
Honestly,
Angel.
yesterday and the
XU
day before
can
yesterday were
look
really
for
good.
misses. Right now it's Inspire jumping
I got
in
Naafiri
onto
a
Voodoo,
lot.
gets pulled back, goes down. Abadagi with an early shuffle.
But then other
and
days it would
XU
be
with
like
an early
3
Guardian
games,
Angel.
8 for
Likewise, have
like
yet
8
to
or
lose a
3,
member. XU
3
comes
3
back
Naafiri
up, though.
games.
Has to deal with Masu, has to deal with Busio. Quad is gonna die to
Bro,
Baron.
what the
Shut
fuck?
down for Abadagi. XU still
I'm telling you,
alive.
FlyQuest is playing for
cannot
fun.
take out DSG's jungler. Masu's gonna keep chasing though, and
They
they're
played
back
for
out of the
fun
Baron.
early season.
Masu cannot kill XU, but he can keep him away
Scary
from
Jerry
a
here.
steal.
Scary Jerry on the hunt.
Scary Jerry might just take down Masu. The Ezreal, no flash available, but Arcane Shift in. Masu, no flash available, has
7k
the
health on
barrier.
Baron. 5k health on Baron.
They're gonna go for the Baron, and Masu in the brush does lose it. Scary Jerry with the 1v1 kill. Baron picked up by FlyQuest.
Oh, can he get out alive though?
Turn Dragons up. Abadage could teleport in, but then they just lose the top side. So Bwipo's basically making an ultimatum here. He's
Did
like,
I talk
"Nobody
to you
can
before the
answer me.
free
My
changes?
team's on the
No,
dragon.
but
What are we gonna go
Red
for, disguise?
August
Do you deny the soul, or do
tweeted
you
at
stop
me
me from
and
ending
he
the
followed
game?
he followed my stream and then he
Here's
tweeted
gonna try
tweeted
to stop that split push, but
said thanks for
there's
the
just no way.
streams.
Can't do much against that undead army.
So when he did the rework and it came live, he was watching my stream.
And now
Yo,
DSG have
how I
actually
played it.
controlled the dragon approach right now. FlyQuest have to walk back in. XU might still look for it. Instead, they're in onto
I
Inspire.
feel like that
Shuffle
helped
back
him
in,
decide.
walk
Like
out, big damage.
some of the
Inspire
nerfs they
takes
did
down
too.
XU. Inspired still
But they don't want to
alive.
nerf it in mid lane, right? They want to nerf it for jungle. So that's why they did the minion thing buff, and that was nice.
They get the soul and the base. Bwipo on the Yorick shows up huge. FlyQuest take DSG.
Split push is back on the menu.
I mean, as soon as York was locked in, I think we could all guess it was going to be a
Minions was one of the things that actually were beneficial for the lane Naafiri, even though overall the hotfixes were definitely big nerfs and detrimental, especially
trading.
Hey, what?
Shaden now on the
Playing
bottom
the
side.
Fury top. Okay.
To do against Alistair, and it's actually answered top side here.
Now I'm actually interested.
First blood for Licorice.
Finally, they've been playing in jungle every game. It's better in lane than jungle.
Just trying to buy time for Saint to realm warp in, and now Shaden could be in some trouble. Does not have the ultimate available. Saint might chase him down. Damage to
This matchup though that he chooses for is actually like insane though.
In the 1v1,
Because
still has the top
while Naafiri, like while I do pick Naafiri into Gwen, it was like a long time ago. Like not the current Gwen or in recent years, recent times that I would do this. Also, he went Ignite, which is crazy because you're not gonna side check her. You gotta play to like fight her. If you go like the fact that Gwen has Ignite means it's easier for Naafiri.
They do have lethality Varus, who can
And he went Swifties too. Wait, he's doing it. But he's actually building like how you would do it though. I just don't think you go Ignite. Because I don't think you actually want to go melee range.
Two-shot barrage onto all three members, mystic shots, and they're still going in. Lions has to pop the ultimate, but Henna has no protection. Oh, flash from Tomo for the auto, will get it. Katie, Rocket jumps in, knocks Lions to safety. Shaden though, that was a zero ping dodge right there. Ooh, Licorice shaking another one going against 30 this time. He's gonna win it.
But there, oh, he's winning.
Ignite burn. One more auto. Can he dash in? There
Also,
we
how
go.
did he win this? I gotta see if he just won straight up. Cause oh shit, no, I run flat HP. What am I doing? I'm against Akali. I don't need flash HP. Let's see. So based on what I'm seeing here,
Oh, flash from Tomo for the auto, will get it. Katie, Rocket jumps in, knocks Lions
start
to safety.
attacking.
Shaden,
Oh,
though,
Gwen.
that That was a 0 ping dive.
Oh, but it worked. Okay, Licorice played it like, oh, you actually do the matchup though. Okay, I take it back. He's playing the matchup well here because I don't know what happened, but this is how like he let Gwen chase him down. So gonna see Gwen. I'm gonna look for it. Gwen R here. So she's R's, and then when she's out of R's, he goes in. Yes, he played it. He played it right. Okay, never mind. Licorice is playing it right. Also, this guy went. What the fuck?
To Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
With me, take a pitch. I feel Balin is best. It's actually decent though. I feel Balin is good. I think what he want paired up with though is like something like Karma. Senna is nice too, but yeah. Like anything that's range is good.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy Revy. Guys, go follow him.
Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got so much HP nerfs, I'm kind of scared to all in here. I could get a level up though. Oh, walked up too close there. Oh, she's backing up now. Damn, I shouldn't have tanked that auto attack there. You're gonna need to reset eventually though, early. But she has teleport advantage. Got Janae. Oh shit, Twitch stats. Twitch chat version of you. Very interesting. No! I should have used that sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up here actually. Should be dead. Nice. I had my W on, so I wanted to push her there. Even if she teleported, it will take a while before it goes through. Oh wait, I'm dead. No. Calculated.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, that's big. I had my Q though to heal, so that's like that's the thing with Naafiri though. You be baiting people with this Q heal. I mean, somebody, a Yasuo player or Yasuo player asked me, "What heal do you?" I'm trolling. Our bone plating is Oh, I hit. Nice. He's playing very safe now. Nice. I can read what you're doing. There's no E, no W. That's the reset. Just say it's a diver. Okay, diver. Nice. He has no W, no E. That's a free dive. Oh my god, I misplayed and I'm trolling. I'll just focus on recalling quickly. Because Grubs is up.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy. Ravi. Guys, go follow him.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wagwan. Yo, Giant. Just chilling, bro. Just playing some league. Not too much. Moving to new house. That's good.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, Jamaican top. This guy's my best friend now.
Yo, match. Thank you, bro. Just dodge or Q. I'm finding ways to use W more aggressively like that. Dodge that shit. 4 months though. Let's go.
Enemy has been slain.
I mean, if she walks up for that, see if she gets it. Never rare content. Yeah, I want to drop a video. I've been wanting to drop a video of one of my games that I played earlier. Not earlier today, but like earlier this week. But I don't know. I mean, if this game goes well enough, I'll just drop this instead. For sure, newer game, yeah. Vamos a vitamin here. I'm trying to zone her from CS.
Enemy double. An enemy has been slain.
Now, you guys may be wondering, maybe if I can dive again. She has everything up, so no. But the most ideal way would be to land Q and then R into Q. But she can R me while I'm R'ing, right? So I may need to aim it backwards, if anything. I might just do... Yeah, she's gonna have to teleport though. Teleport takes long. So we got the plate in. We got a teleport. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get my ghost blade and a boots and run back to lane quickly. That was asking me to build serpents, by the way. I can build it, but I don't want to build it early. Wait. I don't want to run. I don't want to force bot lane versus those champs. I feel this has a damn ghost blade. Yeah. Where is Rengar? I don't think I'll make it. Rengar is bot too.
Your turret has been destroyed. A survival trick for a feeble
The game is a little awkward to play. Both sides are not doing so well. So if I run in, I could just get popped, you know? That is my concern. Dealing with these champs. Yo, them shields. Yo, them shields though. Gonna be a roughie.
turret plating will fall soon.
Nice, good up.
Has been slain.
Loki looked nice. Rolling, dropping a T. It's a hard game. Gotta not make any big mistakes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Volibear's a little unleash. The bot lane is that big. Those guys are the real threats. Oh my god! Actually crazy. Could kill a call if I land that second Q. Fight is so awkward. Okay, nice, good job. Oh, Rengar is just doing his own thing. Oh, E, but can't just trade ulti. I'll need my ulti, you know? I'm gonna need that. Wait, Lulu? Lulu Griffin.
An enemy has been slain.
Crazy. That Ambessa was just there. Well, it's fine. You need an Naafiri skin?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man. In a fear like this is always you can always notice how the CDR that you don't have, you know. Kind of worried about going topside right now. Beer is just that strong, you know. But she's doing so much. Worry about those kind of ammos. I get those goosebumps every time. I feel that's a solo pushing bot. Don't worry, I wouldn't dare try to 1v1 on Naafiri. It's kind of nice that Volibear is so strong. Means I don't have to be there, you know? You'd be thinking like, oh. I'd be like, oh, if I'm not there, they're gonna lose. You can't get the side lane. Guns are ass though, no? Got me, yeah, he has ass guns. Got you, but has shitty rotation, you know?
A summoner has disconnected.
Nice. See some advice on. That cone ain't climbing, bro. I like him in climbing mode anyways.
This time he's gonna win it. It looks like the ignite burn. One more auto. Can he dash in? There we go. Shut down for.
By the way, Naafiri should be a triple flex.
Back on the top side, the ego battle of
But these players are not using it correctly. But Licorice is the first versus I see pick lane Naafiri. And he picked it into Gwen, which is actually a good matchup. It's just that I am worried, like I'm a little worried because a lot of the Gwen changes that come true. But they nerfed their R, right? Or something like that. Did they nerf her R and put it towards auto attacks or some shit? Or Qs? But if that's the case, right, then yeah, it's pretty chill. You never go melee range.
This Rise can have a lot more room to play with in the realm war.
Build Spear, a Sojourn next.
And
suddenly, even
Okay,
though Dignitas had all the early
spear
objectives, Herald's picked
into
up, mid-turret's
Gorilla, right?
cracked, Dragon spawning,
Please
and
don't
Lion
do
have
Cleaver here,
a
bro.
gold lead approaching this fight, still with a strong scaling mid laner here who just
I mean, I guess it's fine too.
Lion, yeah, this is where you stop
Honestly,
the
it might
Dragon
just be
stacking. Dignitas, they had
completely
control
fine.
over the early game,
You just
and
get
now they
movement
have
speed to
lost
kite.
it.
Quinn doesn't
Lion
have
are
ghosts anyways.
suddenly in the driver's seat and in a really strong position here because of their ability to play side.
I am also really watching Saint
Oh,
right now.
he
That
bought double
Ryan
longsword.
wrapping
That
around,
means
looking for
Sorella.
some
Is he going caster?
deep split push pressure, but
Uh oh.
Actually, Licorice in trouble.
Jumping him.
He can try and jump away. Remember, no flash. Isles flashing forward to follow, and it looks like Licorice is punished. Shut down
He's
gold
dead
over
there.
to Caney. That will get to Tristana.
I guess Licorice in 15 seconds.
Oh, he's going Sorella. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. He's actually doing caster, bro.
Everybody's diving onto the Tristana. Shut down for Saint, I suppose.
He's actually doing caster,
Bill.
Bill.
Now Surdy might want that one back. Lions frontlining for the team, Shaden frontlining for his, and it's actually Shaden surviving for longer. Will get sniped by Henna. As the extended trade.
He's actually doing caster, Bill. Oh.
They do get value out of it.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
With the Realm Warp, Caney down again. The flash used on the Tristana too. The rewards here for Lion should be huge.
And no engage.
They've got positioning here.
No needlework, no nothing. No smite still either, so I think Lion, yeah, they're just going to get this Otacon. Dignitas will have to watch it go down.
My two superior.
With the Realm Warp plays
Just
that
skill
we've
shots.
seen,
Alright, good for you, bro.
Lion to continue to put out that pressure and try and get these trap plays going for themselves. Because I mean, Saint's almost level 18. He is very go for a pick, or Alistar can just headbutt Shaden away. If Alistar just plays bodyguard here, the Baron's almost dead.
They won't even get a chance to go in here. Yep, as Lion will knock him away. Hold rise, but Shaden might still get in. No, Baron is secured. Lion's taking up so much damage here on the other side of the wall. As Saint will actually use the Realm Warp. Is that going to catch him? No. I like the attempt trying to get Lions out, but you'll sacrifice your cow for that Baron.
Big part of the wall right there. Yeah, everybody wearing purple though. They're happy to sacrifice him. Let's see Dignitas. They're gonna try and get like this low health tower, but Audieland and Saint are sticking around to defend.
Looks like the first turret will finally go down for Dignitas. Much easier. Just this one cannon minion might be enough here. Tomo's trying to do his best to clear it out, and will get it eventually. But that next wave could spell doom for the bottom turret, as we're also pushing mid. Lion in full control of this game, and that Baron power play is about to balloon into a big gold lead.
Yeah, it is.
Curry in this league. Now, strength of schedule is another conversation to have. This is Lion versus DSG, and now Dignitas as the first two opponents, but they're on the cusp of what looks like
Bro, he's doing caster, Bill. Wait, he builds a sturdy dirk. What is he gonna throw on this now? A serpent. This is literally caster, Bill, 100%. Then you just build serpent, because once you get these 3 items, it doesn't matter what else you build. You don't, you know, the only way you, the only other perfect item to build is like the tier item. But I mean, like, you don't need to use, like, you can't go that.
Audieland in trouble as Surdy looks to make the hero play. Same went deep
God,
in
this
enemy
fucking
territory.
right side
Might get
top.
punished. No! He's too tanky as the rise. Tomo cannot kill him.
Right side of your screen, you can see what I'm talking about. Tomo got chunked really low by Licorice, but then Licorice, that's why he had to get out of there and keep the hopes here for Dignitas in this game. Because Lion have amassed a 6,000 gold lead in addition to all their important strategies.
I guess it's a 50-50 angle. I mean, they're so far behind in this game. Maybe this is going to work. They're shredding it really fast. Wow, Audieland can't get in. That's just Baron taken by Dignitas.
Alright, like, wait, no. No. Licorice is griefing. This is not it. Went Edge of Night, bro. Why are you in Edge of Night? You're doing caster build. Means that you're not diving in. Right? You're not diving in, so you don't need that. And there's no, like, the only champion, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is the only champion that, you know, Edge of Night would be very good against if you're trying to, like, focus her to dive in. You're gonna be looking to dive in with this build. A serpent for karma would be like the best thing you could do. Get a serpent here and team fight, either show kills, shred shields, and win. Vegemite, like the only reason to be Vegemite is if you're trying to really go where Chisana is and go hunt her down. Literally, that's the only way. You know, like. Naafiri for Castleville.
Minions have spawned.
Burn. Bleed and burn. Damn.
Of course I'm paranoid. You tried to kill me yesterday.
We're switching up. Oh my god, this guy.
I came to cut off a piece of that, and I ain't sharing my piece.
Crazy, I didn't even get it.
Easy, girl. Easy. Killing a few things might loosen us up.
Gonna be spamming that all game. No remorse, with no remorse.
You get my invitation to this? No, 'cause there ain't one.
Oh, I thought the wrong thing. Come on, Ward.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy. Ready? Guys, go follow.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can't dismount yet.
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, before. Shit. I should have stayed closer and just buffered it. Does not flash. Could have flash auto to kill here too, bro. I wasn't fast enough.
Ain't nothing more beautiful than the Noxian Plains, except in a rich corpse. Don't get weird on me. Them sneaky sneaks ain't gonna sneak on us. No, sir.
Players rebuilding cookies, bro.
Remember when we sacked Travail and that general thought he'd be willing to share the spoils? Officers died just as easy as anybody.
I didn't even get my Ford auto. Oh, that shit doing some crazy damage. Unfortunately, Riot won't give me back my magic resist.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
You're upsetting the invisible badger.
Marty outscaled, bro. Help. I know you in my forever well. Well, Rex cycle there was insane.
I do not want my lands tamed. I want them unruly and free.
Hit the buffer, but can get more hits in. At least I have some minions here. I can get a little bit of courage off. I have Eclipse ready.
You gotta be tough or die.
An enemy has been
Yeah, watching the entire fight. Just cute.
Damn it, Snarl! You hide my mushroom juice again!
Okay. No animation for that. No way. Bro, first of all, bro, no way my Q doesn't actually pull when he's in that shit. That's actually really sad. Rek'Sai goes off the map completely.
You can't be lonely when the land is this beautiful.
Actually really sad.
Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain.
Yo, Rambe.
This land was made for
Was that actually broken? Oh yeah. What's up, bro? No, yeah, I know this shit broken. But yeah, you know, like you latch on to champions and then just pull when they're untargetable. Yeah, but Rek'Sai kind of goes off the map. So it works a little different. Brother, that thing can just one-shot me, bruh. I'm dead. I mean, that's 15, whatever. But I'm trying to say, I need to reset. He can't kill, bro. Anyways, unflinching though. I think it did some work. The problem is the champion does much stuff. I don't really know. We'll be mad. We just move on. Bro, who's not voting? I mean, bot lane. One of the worst things with Rek'Sai is that you start making all these tornadoes coming back to lane, but she respawn very quickly. Pop a bottle of champagne. Anyways, back to this. So I was saying, right? There's no reason why he should be like he should not be going edge and night here, bro. You're doing caster build. Don't need to dive in, right? Especially versus those champs. Just go serpents. Like he was going to go, like he had the components of serpents and just edge and night. Serpents versus Karma is so good.
They're so far
Should
behind
just
in
went
this
that.
game. Maybe this is gonna work. They're shredding it
That's
really
okay.
fast. Wow.
The build is fine. Over, like it could be better.
Baron taken by
Serpents
Dignitas.
could do better.
Line, maybe they chase him down. No, they can't get on them. They might get one.
Look,
Licorice
edge and night
jumps
value
in, that's a
there is
rampage.
0.
Surdy goes down, but the rest of
You know,
Dignitas in full retreat. Maybe
it's
Lions
down.
can stop this. Maybe,
Like the only champion that you
forward the
really, really
retreat.
wanted
Here
for
comes
is
Licorice,
like
flash away from
Tristana.
Isle Shaden. Trying to buy
But
space. Isle's still in trouble. Shaden rooted down, but they got
you
back
gotta
to the
be.
turret.
You don't need to do that.
Get out of there.
They got a heist of their own. They get the Baron only dropping 1. It is going to cost them this tower on top side, though, because Lion are going to keep pushing.
Okay.
But they have the Baron here, so 1 inhibitor isn't that bad of a deficit.
Very much here as Licorice and Surdy are fighting each other. Redemption not even going to land
There
on
we
Surdy because
go.
he's trying to run away from there. Knows that Hadiland is nearby and flash forward from the Wukong.
But like you see,
very much here as Licorice and Surdy
he just
are fighting
kites.
each other. Redemption not even going to land on Surdy because
Also,
he's
the
trying
fact
to
that
run
if you can just press W and dodge or R is actually really insane now.
picks up the kill.
So it's actually just better. I mean, as I said, most of these top lane matchups got better because the W. I mean, every matchup kind of got better. Because the W being able to just dodge abilities is just good. But you'll be focusing on dodging all of her R's, right? And her Q's. You can W to dodge the R, right? So the R is a nice little cast time that you can react to. Like if you're running away, of course.
Lion, they take down the first
You know?
turret right now. They have Super still pushing topside, pretty far away.
Q is very
So they'd have to do
predictable
it
in
this
terms
way,
of
but
when
instead
she's
they're
going to
gonna
use
look
it.
at mid lane. They
Can
did this
dodge that
yesterday
too.
as well. They play very
Pretty good.
cautious at the end. Rather than going for the big push, they'll say, no, we will guarantee it by just shattering the opponent's base. That is all 3 inhibitors, but now Lions actually goes back in. Surdy, the engaged target, hard to lock down the Gwen.
Okay,
Fully shut
still has
her
1
down.
slot left though.
Damage is
What does
just
he buy?
insane, man. Full build on the rise.
I hope he buys a serpent. Honestly, yeah, I think it's just a serpent. Just a serpent.
Maximum DPS rise.
The only sad part about serpents though, which I could see maybe he's thinking, is that serpents doesn't have value versus like Gwen. And he's going death stance. Oh my god. I mean, all the items he build though are still good items.
Double kill, triple kill to Hannah.
And good performance.
With the victory and a 2-0 start to their split 2.
It's good though. But that's all the games though.
Gaming here in the L.
That's everything. Oh wait, T1 versus Genji. Watching that. I heard Guma is gonna start.
To Nivea highlights.
Yes.
These are the best highlights from the LCK Spring 2025.
For
Guma.
Canyon, his whole top side is empty.
Oh, they changed. Their UI is different.
Keen. Have to be a bit careful here. As the knockup does come down, he has Ghost, remember, doesn't actually have the flash. As the flash forward and Owner is able to pick up first blood. Keen just caught napping a bit in this early game.
That was
Two
nice.
aggressive plays. That's going to be really kind of what this dragon means for us later on for Genji.
Actually, there's something I missed. What was banned?
Welcome to Nivea highlights.
Naafiri was banned
These
by
are the
Genji.
Who is
Play. That's going to be really kind of what this dragon means for us later on for Genji.
Yeah. Okay. That is a lot of damage onto Duro, who is just caught with
That
his
was
pants down a
funny.
little bit in his own jungle. And
That was funny when like I started flash combo somebody like that. Because he give them no time to react.
On top of him, doesn't flash but dies.
Oh, there's the charm
Oh,
actually
wait.
connecting as the curtains have
Nice
been called.
Faker.
Emperor's Divide gets rid of Carrier, but Faker turns up immediately. Orbit Deception comes down, and Chovy is still surviving.
Oh my
he
God.
gets the heal, in fact, from that
No
gleaming.
boots?
Yeah, it doesn't
Not
even
necessary.
It looks like he's building steel caps this time around.
Rakan.
Doran going aggressive
Heal.
onto Kane, but Kane does have a friend here. And Doran could now be in trouble. He's looking for some snip-snaps onto this Rumble as the Flame Spitter comes down. But now Ona turns up, and that's going to be a very comfy kill from him to answer. Faker getting in here, though, as the teleport from Chovy delivers him. And the Empress Divide comes down. That is going to be the shifting sands. The flash is the Foxfire enough, and it might just be. No, Faker gets crammed into the wall, and Canyon shuts him down.
Oh, so close to making it work. I was really surprised to see
Oh.
a sick guard play from
Dude.
Canyon here.
Bro, you guys saw what Faker was going for? Was trying to interrupt the Azir E, but he didn't make it.
Oh, so close.
With a flash.
Maybe the shift was the teleport from Chovy to
Like here. Look, he tries to R in it. It's actually kind of insane that it didn't reach. Oh wait.
Empress Divide comes down.
No, I didn't see that. Oh my god, I didn't see that. OV flash. Knowing that. Look, I didn't see that he flash. Look. Ah. He flashed. But wait, he got the shield though. They got the shield and then flash. Just looks so smooth, I didn't even realize. Okay, well, Chovy flash, so it was over then.
No, Faker gets crammed into the wall, and Canyon shuts
The thing
him
is
down.
that with that build that he's
so
going,
close
it's less
to making
damage.
it
So
work. I was really surprised to see a sick guard play from Canyon here. And it's Duro who gave him the bodyguard earlier, and now it's Canyon. I watched Wheeler guard Chovy for a long time on Hanwha Life back in the day. We'll even do a ton of damage to this dragon on the take here for Genji. Mountain second, looking for a 2 Drake lead, have positional advantage.
See Ruler walking over that switched off ward as Chovy going to get flashed on here by Carrier. The quickness comes down though from Duro, and the 2-man on the Impale is so good. Already Owner has gone down, but Faker diving into the backline looking for the angle. Ruler gets over the wall. Can he actually survive is the question as Goomer is chased after him, and now it's the cleanup for T1. Doran is going nuts. Slammed into the wall, and the Flame Spitter finishes him off, but now the man advantage should be there for T1. The Flame Spitter though keen.
bro, they're insane.
Quickness comes down. Walking over that switched off.
So we know it's start.
Chovy gonna get flashed on here by Carrier. The quickness comes down though from Duro, and the 2-man on the Impale is so good. Already Owner has gone down, but Faker diving into the backline looking for the angle. Ruler gets over the wall. Can he actually survive is the question as Boomer is chased after him, and now it's the
Hold on, sorry, gotta go back a little bit.
Actually survive is the question as Goomer is chased after him, and now it's the cleanup for T1. Doran is going nuts. Slammed into the wall, and the Flame Spitter finishes him off, but now the man advantage should be there for T1. The Flame Spitter though keen. Can you get it done? Faker and Gumayushi have the damage, and they'll be able to take.
That's the end of the line. That flicky. Wait.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, Marlin end this stream and still queuing.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Interesting. Alright, let's get him this win. Murder rate going up. End up missing. Murder rate going.
Minions have spawned.
Nice. How does he have 28?
An ally has been slain.
Looking for plant? I was like, this guy looking for plant? Hell no, and I'll be right away. I'm gonna do the ghost play though. Oh. Doran, some pots here. Above.
An enemy has been slain.
Why in the world is she level 2? Why is my Janna level 2 at 7 minutes? Brother, get 3 abilities before you start doing, I don't know, like, what is this? Oh my god, I missed. Killed it. Oh my god, bro. I missed the time I W. Oh. But this world is sin. Yeah. The hell was that? Yo, blocks streamer. What does that mean?
An ally has been slain.
This guy has no flash, bro. Surprised that last one hit me, bro. What is this flash? Just like, good to see you live. Oh, nice. Are we live?
An ally has been slain.
This is why I proxy the wave is because I was thinking about teleporting. Possibly. PP could be in the bush. I wanna do the wave here then because of that. Handle your lane, bro, and stop begging for teleport. What is a slip? Usher is sad though. First turret's gone. We're running straight to drag. Oh?
Your turret has been destroyed.
A little insane though, no? I'm a little fast, so I want to start moving to these fights.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
I don't want to stay on the map because Tristana, if she shows up, I'm dead. And if I give her bounty, I don't know where she is basically, right? That's what I mean. And giving her bounty would be really bad. I mean, we just lose the game. That's a problem champion, bro. So can't give it kills. Give it kills and on side lane and put a lot of pressure that we need like multiple people to answer. And I need to be strong. I need to be ahead of her if I want to be able to fight her. With the right items, of course. Because it took like 2 years to kill that thing, huh?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They'll be ready for Tristana. That positioning. Oh no. Damn. So close. Well, that would have been really good if I could get the kill there. Link never taker. On top here. Oh, what? No. Game is hard, bro. Okay. Trying to farm it up. Ooh. Much people I can solo. I need to get Sorella. China just gone though, no? Well, nothing we can do about that. Oh, I knew. Uh,
Take him down. T1 win the skirmish.
T1 with a huge win here in this
Fight
fight.
at the ready as well. Keen doesn't have his, but he is already down here towards this bottom side. The rest of Gen G need to wait for these solo lanes to collapse in.
Jovi gonna clear this mid wave.
we're going to.
They were thinking of the turn. You can see Faker wrapping around. Emperor's Divide going to push the cow underneath the turret. But Chovy's in so much trouble. Curtains have been called. 1-2 and he's gone. Pick the juke there.
It's actually crazy how tanky that champion and hard to kill is. Got Alistar combo, charm, DW.
Kept getting out of every scenario, but not this one, not this time.
Oh, I don't know
Made
about
it
fight
that
for this,
far.
but Owner is out of position. He'll be taken down first, but
Owner is
now
getting
is the fight going to be one?
cornered.
Roll with the flash over the wall, the bullet time. Doran is going to try to interrupt it.
He
and
needs
just
to press
cuts him
R
down
when he's
where
getting
he
ulted, bro.
Keen trying to get in there, and the harpoons are doing some work as Canyon, so durable, gets another crash into the wall, but Duro is not offering any damage back. It is only Keen that's able to do any work, and he is just pushed away. Low health bars on T1, but they juggled the aggro beautifully.
That was such a greedy call to continue to stay there. Catching Owner though, made the
pesky minion getting in the way.
Fight into Guma's fantastic positioning and also a Gwen offering so much damage. Gwen Jin synergy seems really high in this game.
Well, Chovy's dead again. He's going to break his arm guard as Emperor's Divide does at least try to get them in position as his Sun Disc does a bit of work, but Doran's going to be able to lock down the kill. There was just...
Why did he flash?
Again, he's going to break his arm guard as Emperor's Divide does at least try to get them in position as his Sun Disc does a bit of work, but Doran's going to be able to lock down the kill.
Keep in mind that that turret does magic damage.
That he was getting out of that one first. Very random.
So it actually doesn't do a lot.
Everyone with different ones.
Yeah, it's a quite a nice variety.
In fact, it's going to be.
I mean, those turrets are weaker though. Like, it's interesting.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I don't know by how much though.
It's a very T1 move. They'll drop their mid turret for this. And, I mean, Chovy's still down for 3 seconds, no TP. I just don't think Gen G could stop this. They're going to have to just try to get as much as they can in mid lane. They will get that additional turret here.
I mean, 2 turrets is pretty good, but if they manage to take down Keen at the same time, it could be dangerous as he gets under the turret and he's still dead. There was no way out of that one.
Alistar tanking turret.
He's able to pick a target and kill a target
Alistar
every
tanking
time.
turret, bro. Like, he can just give up.
Lean back on some possibilities, but if the carrier, he is going to find Ruler once again. The rest of T1 looking to back him up. Duro playing some defense with the quickness as Ono just finds Canyon, but gets
did the thing.
defense with the
R
quick
flash.
Ruler once again. The rest of T1
Oh.
looking to back him up.
Wait, no.
Playing some defense with the quick.
Oh yeah, he did it.
As Ona just finds Canyon, but gets
But
impaled.
they only got one
in
person
as
though.
the equalizer says, no,
Wait, he's still
you
dead.
shall not pass. The Emperor's Divide
This
onto
is beef,
Doran,
I
but he
guess.
kind of likes that the gap got closed. Duro trying to get himself out of there the full time. Will take down the Gwen, and Chovy goes golden just to buy some time. He does fall, but Carrier now flashing the wrong direction and will go down for a triple kill for Ruler. The sidestep from Keen as well. Absolutely fantastic on that charm. As Keen still looking to go further forward. It's a one trade, but the curtains have now been called, and Keen could be in trouble. Another charm going to need to connect, and there it is. Faker locks him down to even this one up.
Yeah, could have been Faker, could have been that last shot there from Goomba, but he was dying. Carry who can slow and then set up Faker in that situation. It's a relatively even trade of kills, but T1 grab a turret after this.
Looks like Gen G just a little bit late on this rotation. They are going to be able to get on over, but I think walked on a trap, spotted out the ward, and realized that there was...
Faker and Carrier walking at 4 people is enough to get them to back away.
Oh, the cows so scary, gets the flash pulverize onto Chovy, who will be eradicated before the fight even starts. It's an impale, but it's only onto one. The curtains were called. Canyon's gonna get headbutted back and snipped down. Bullet time does next to nothing, and Gen G with 2 on the floor, they'll lose the Baron.
When they have this Gen G were playing so respectfully. As soon as they see Carrier and Faker together, they backed away, but they didn't back far enough away, and Carrier finds the angle to get the flash onto Chovy. Owner is there for the follow-up, hits level 16 as well. He is so massive. There's the Baron.
Yeah, Carrier going to get slowed down by the red carpet as Dura is making his way over as well. He's going to get towards Soul Point off the back of this one.
Faker TPing back to his teammates here to get in a better spot.
Yeah, Canyon goes in, but he's unable to get the Dragon. Ona going to get quicknessed up, now gets out of there immediately as Chovy finds the Emperor's Divide onto 3! It was him that got picked up, but this time he's able to make the big play. Doran cut down where he stands, and Chovy is dead again, but this time he takes 2 with him. Keen
dies, a death cap, and he still hasn't broken his arm guard.
Happy 12th anniversary, Faker. You're doing pretty well. As okay, never mind. Crash into the wall onto Ona, and I don't think that Crescent Guard is going to be saving him. Chovy in a little bit of trouble here as Faker looks for the charm angle. He'll be able to get
my God.
the back end, and Ruler is going to be his next target.
You must stand in that rumble ulti, bro. Make sure he gets off his shots.
This game off the back of the goat. Happy 12th, my friend. I was a little early on it before, but my God, this Ari performance is absurd.
The greatest of all time on his 12th anniversary. Faker is timeless, Atlas, and doesn't matter what year it is, he's still got the hands, he's still got the follow-up, and he and T1 are going to take this first game.
And I need to now remind everyone as Keen goes down underneath these Nexus turrets that this is game 1 of a regular season best of 3. So it feels like the stakes are way higher than they are because it's Gen G versus T1. They often are quite that high as there goes the Nexus and T1.
I think the bigger value is what it does for objective fights. The Keeper's Verdict is going to be
Naafiri
super strong
picked
here.
by Gen G now. So T1 didn't ban it. They let it through.
It is Gen G in a better position.
And the answer is
top side being able to farm very effectively.
That's decent. Nocturne is actually pretty decent versus Naafiri because you can spell shield block the R. You can
He's likely to go down as well, wanting to take Ruler with him, but he holds the barrier, and despite the Q, he stays alive.
A little bit of a... As we'll go back to this play, this W here, connecting is so much damage, and then Ezreal's able to get out, and then they target the Nautilus, interestingly, so he's just tanky enough that allows him to do so much more damage. And then here, like you said, there's no flash for Carrier. He doesn't have enough damage. Looks for this play, gets the barrier
Really
at
going to
least.
set the tone for how this game is going to look as Doran is still here on this top side. Ruler gets a ward in as he's looking to actually put the pressure on his Carrier, shows his position. Remember, the Arcane Shift has already happened, but he still has flash. The flash forward from Doran is going to be ended, and Ruler just puts him down!
Oh man, Ruler is ready to have him.
Although he's very, very close for level 5.
Ruler is putting in big work.
Mark, and the Dragon will be going over to Ona, no worries. Of course, this is a composition that does really want to hit level 6 on the side of T1.
So,
but True Shot Barrage now going to get flashed here by Carrier. Steadfast Presence as Duro's going to have to flash. Man, he would have died if he had taken that last turret shot. Pretty lucky there. Try and take him down. Understanding that there is Not a lot of vision here for T1. Duskbringer, there's the flash in though, as Canyon's committed, but ulti comes through from Chovy. They get the knock up onto Carrier, but he's pretty tanky as this Poppy, and the rest of Gen G just gonna back away. Good defensive play there.
What that solo is going to be, it's too valuable. Solo elemental drakes.
Yo, August.
And both of our global mid laners come
oh, there
Carrier.
flash forward from Carrier.
Yeah, somebody was talking about you
There's
earlier.
The they decided to go on top of Duro first.
I was like, yeah.
Going to deliver Faker to the mid lane, and Chovy
He's,
holds the ultimate.
told me he watches
not going to commit any further. I think Carrier thought perhaps he had an angle there. Gets them feats of strength.
But yeah.
Is going to get them that turret eventually.
Also,
and T1 make a play to try to punish. You're already there to catch
I
them
saw
and take the
Licorice play the Naafiri earlier, and I was like, finally, I lane Naafiri.
Oh, Naafiri gonna get caught out here as Canyon trying to go on top.
And it went well. Like, he played Naafiri top into Gwen, which is actually a favorable matchup for Naafiri.
From Faker.
Pre-rework. So, I mean, post-rework it's gonna be even better because you have you have an ability that you can use in lane now. Never wanted dash onto her, right, with the old up.
The turret in the mid lane going down. First turret for Gen G as well to help extend that gold advantage ever further. Second charge with the last Skerrick of health. As Faker gonna get knocked up. He's in turret range there as well, as he wants to just take down the turret. There it goes. That's what he was looking for.
That was scary.
Oh, okay, over the wall goes Canyon, looking for a little bit of a biffo against
Very
Doran
nice.
here, but Doran's able to get himself out. 2v2.
The build is pretty simple this game. I think you should go, I mean, yeah, you just go Death Stance next.
Playing with his range advantage.
I have a lot of 80 on the enemy team. I think, yeah, a lot of 80 on the enemy team.
Dive this, to be honest. I mean, with Ezreal here.
And then after that, I think you can just go. You don't. I don't think you build MR. You don't need more. You can just go
If they
Spear.
leave, then we'll just take the money.
Grab HP.
They don't exactly know where Faker is just yet. He's going to be moving up this mid lane, as we can see. And Chovy is not in heroic entrance range, but still 3.5k is nothing.
You guys steal caps. I was thinking if he was gonna go that.
Faker might put himself too far forward here.
It's very good against Nocturne.
Show up, and Keen was already in position. There's the knockup from the depth charge, and this Rise is not going anywhere. Tries to realm warp, but that is not happening. And Gen G going to use this as an opportunity to head towards this Otacon.
Good, but he's still pushed away. But this buys time. Faker has teleport when he respawns here.
Oh dear, Carrier might be in trouble. He gets smoked by Canyon as Keen wants to hop over that wall, finds the boomerang, and I think that Canyon has the damage. True Shot Barrage comes down, but there's the paranoia to try and save, but also kill as they get on top of Ruler. Ruler is dead to start this off. Doran's flashing away to try and get to safety. Faker is still dead, which is so lucky for Gen G, because otherwise they could have lost the Otacon, and somehow that anchor lands. Doran just trying to survive. He can dash for, you know, about 1 billion miles, but is that enough is the question.
Also, Kennen went blue smite. Interesting.
Hit 16.
Because, I mean, it's between the two.
5 seconds earlier, maybe to try.
Blue smite allows you to just run around fast. But red is also really nice because it's like you land Q and you get a slow, and then you can land the next Q easily.
An opportunity here is once again, it's Ruler in trouble, and he'll just get
I think red.
This time, Gen G
So that's what I like about
at the
red.
same time, heroic entrance, and Duro is still dead. A double knockup, but Chovy's just giving himself up. Owner down low, but they take down the gargoyle at T1. So you can take.
All right, it's game time. Unfortunately, though, they did ban the Fury, so I don't get it. Also, maybe we lane swap here, cause I think we might lane swap here because I assumed that it was going to be Malphite mid once I saw set lock. Man, this guy can swap though. Does he play Salas? Mastery lock. Jeez. Alright, put me top, bro. I know how to play against set. And I did go Ignite, Conquer, Resolve. But I didn't take Unflinching. I don't take it.
Finally, let's do this.
You set? Yes, sir. I do want to play against set. I mean, I'd rather play against set than Malphite. Comment Malphite.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright then. We can invade then.
30 30 seconds until minions spawn.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
That word tells me that they recalled. That word tells me that. What a recall there.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, ATM.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
Thing was said is I can't walk this way. It's also kind of badish that I'm late to lane because you can be in this bush.
You can never have too
Okay.
many kunai.
Not bad, not bad.
Come on, dearie. Your window to run away is closing.
First blood.
Like, huh? Dead already. You know, that was just a misclick. The way how I did that.
My enemies won't.
Hey, brother. I'll just walk around, no problem. Yes, I'm gonna miss XP, but thing is, you don't want to end up losing all your health bar because you want to be greedy. I know my goal is kind of to just get the CS.
Restraint's not really my thing.
That one is already lost. What the fuck? Interesting. That sucks because I actually missed a lot.
Ally has been slain.
I'm gonna carve my own path.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm actually being ganked.
It's not about the
I didn't level up. If I was level 4, I was thinking about going back in. But 1-for-1 isn't worth because of how the game works. Let's just go. Oh no. That guy name is Zerath.
Let him see me.
An ally has been slain.
From. Not seen a set teleport though. Strangely.
You will not.
So you read that. Harder to keep. Can't freeze retreat minions because of the minion the patcher to change minions damage and whatnot.
Too fast. Too good. I'm not here to make friends.
But the set is insane. The way how he uses E is always catching me off guard. I'm like, damn. I'm trying to like get him to waste it, but using it. I could dive.
Steel and a target are all I need.
Oh, he teleports. A teleport save that he did, huh?
I am my own master.
I'm away. Keep going, yeah. Shit.
Perfect execution.
Bro, I'm shield OP. Oh no, wish he went top. That turret is. I'm losing 2 played in minimum. Wait.
There are over 300
Never mind.
from the human body. No one can protect them all.
Guess the wave wasn't that bad. But I'm surprised he didn't just run up and get you know, 1 plate in there. So you should be careful, man. If I can kill. Oh, that hit reaches. Hey, kill. Ideal.
Everyone dies. I just speed things up.
See, it doesn't
Playtime.
do it at all. Wait until the end. I think you would pull there.
The old ways just don't work.
Oh, we farming with W now. Interesting. I mean, the wave is pushing to me. I don't need to force.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
But I will say, how do I do? You have flash? Oh,
Magic's fine. Steel's better.
I can kill him once Magna's up.
If they're smart,
an enemy has been slain.
He just uses Qs. Oh nice, I dodged it. Don't need to wait on ignites. Did enough damage without it. I want to.
I make problems disappear. The words on their tombstones will become new mantras.
That is mid. I mean, I got everything I want though. I crashed the wave. I can leave.
The Fist of Shadow was my mom. I do things differently.
Alright. What's up? Alright, we have launches now.
Get the job done.
How do I want to build though? I wonder. And the rest of the items. Because I do think that I kind of want some distances eventually. Zyro. I think I build. This is my second item that I'm wondering about though.
They can try.
Hmm.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
Right. Run away. I'm gonna reset. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna build Zanius. I don't know. I don't even think Zanius is good. This.
It's not the killing I'm about.
That's the thing. I want a proper second item here. I don't got one, to be honest. Oops. This guy built magic resist, but I don't expect the rest of them to. Alright, bro. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm going to Banshee. Think I don't need to worry about sets. Build MR. That's all I really want. Cause I know I will have team fight. Oh, you just put another word, bro. For the thing. Yeah, hold mid fam. Alright. And Seth is hiding because he thinks I'm gonna kill him?
Gonna carve my own path.
Well, I mean, I generally just think I build Banshee next. Hopefully Kai'Sa does a P build. I doubt she does though. I'm gonna drop a word here. Safety. Nice. And set is mid, so I'll just keep pushing.
I'm not here to make friends.
A Lich Bane could actually work with, but the investment into that item is just. And I can play this. Oh! Oh shit, no. Oh. Shit. Oh, it's still going? Hey, God, don't run. Nice. Nice. Oh my. Yeah, she's going AP. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. That's actually what I wanted. I wanted her to be going AP. So my Banshee item will actually pay off even more. So.
Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
Something that. And that clears. I'm gonna go top.
Everyone dies. I just. Playtime's over.
Yeah, I could pull up mid, to be honest. I mean, we're here. Nice. Oh, he's on lower ping. What's their ping, Mundo? What the hell is that? Is that 300 gold? Any reason the enemy team is doing this? That they want us to FF. They're trying to force an FF.
Magic's fine. Steel's better. If they're smart, they're
Are you actually gonna chase me all the way? Like, bro, look at his name, bro. Like, stop it. You're like, bro, don't do that.
I make problems disappear.
All right. Malphite ulted. Saw it on the minimap. I forgot I had that item, bro. Put a R2 here and then use it. My bad. Ugh. Mm.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm just driving the boat. I'm buying the boat. But I'm gonna just upgrade the whole thing.
I was just warming up. The words on their tombstone will be no more mine.
And Salah should be the one top. And teleported down. Just farm for my item and then reset. Get ready for Baron. Oh, nice. Was that bush warded or what? That was just one of those things that's been doing all game. Ooh. Alright, can end now. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Honors. Move on, bro. Quick. And fail.
Take the dragon. I think it's time for Baron.
Okay, they're going to look for this turret as well. A little bit greedy, not quite able to get it. And some extra damage does go on to Carrier. Owner fairly low here. And of course, doesn't have his ultimate. But they're going to start this up just the same. Ruler is up in 20. Chovy's so long away from respawning that there's no way he's going to be able to TP. And they just need to have a little bit of defense against Canyon.
Yeah, Keeper's verdict is going to miss as now.
Perhaps.
Let's see whether they can actually hold on to this. It's so dangerous. Meganar is almost there for Keen. He does get it, but it does not do enough. Canyon gets into the pit, goes untargetable, picks up one, but that is it. And T1 will take the Baron.
Traditional T1 Baron, it's a little risky, but they had the numbers, they had the intent, and get right on top of him. And now T1 turned this into Otacon. And they are feeling very good about their chances.
Take down this empowered siege minion that's really being frustrating. Winds of War not nearly enough to take that down. And Doran, as we were talking about, just gets to work.
T1 sieging, having Owner on this flank.
Oh, another moment for Ruler, unfortunately, in that mid lane. He's just taken out Keen. Soaks up a lot. We don't really have the withdraws coming in just yet, as I don't know about that one, but still, they dive in. It's a great hook to try and answer, and the Justice Punch is there. The three-man taunt from Chovy, but remember, he's just picking up little bits of 200 gold from T1, who are now breaking open the Genji base. Look at that Rebel Baron power play just explode. 5,300 is the number. As Keen, nothing he can do. Doran dashing around. He can go home if he'd like to. Faker in here as well as Canyon, wanting to try and take him down, but the damage has been done, ladies and gentlemen.
Red Bull Baron power play.
The only gold lead, and now
targetable early. Duro has to flash out, and here comes that cross from the members who are in the mid lane just moments before getting that other pick. And Chovy, he does work, but it's not enough, and this might be the beginning of the end of the game.
Wow, this is the first team fight the Rule has actually been able to play. He does manage
to send anytime
home.
I think about Red Bull, I think about the time. So guys, I've only drank Red Bull once.
I was pretty happy to see Roland. We need him to stand near everyone
and
at the same time,
for like
so that this
24 hours, bro, after I was
it's a valuable ward there for Keen.
So I'm not drinking that shit again, bro.
Going a little bit wide there as Carrier gets in another time, but this time Rule is able to get out of the way of the public execution. Can he get the damage down? The taunt is fantastic, but Gumayushi gets on top of him. They take down the Nocturne first, so it's Genji finding the team fight. Keen gets in, wallops Gumayushi, who cannot get the DPS, and now he's the only man standing. Genji find an angle and fight back.
How is this game? Like, how do they open up the base like that and then they
the knockup there, then
no
they look for the
fights? That's how these games go.
Base in tatters here
Get
for
spiked.
Genji, but
Yeah,
they
the
pick
Red
up
Bull
the soul
spiked me.
off of this and will return home to defend.
And
this
perhaps that's
That
something
turret
worth
doesn't
looking
do
into, but as we can
anything.
see here, under 2,000 gold now, the lead once again is Ono, possibly caught out. He's got a GA, but he doesn't want to lose that cooldown. True Shot Barrage coming in as Canyon dives on top. They used the paranoia as well, but now Carrier looking for an angle. Chovy finds the taunt, but only onto one as Doran gets into that backline on top of
Doran
Ruler.
is on the backline.
Now he's got friends. Now he has backup, and even though Canyon falls down, the
Doesn't
carries
have
are
enough
left
damage to just
alive.
one shot.
And Ruler gets the last laugh in this one.
Canyon getting on top of the backline there, on top of Faker and Guma, meant they couldn't actually offer any damage. Turn on this during the GA is just not possible with a Galio coming on top of these members. You see Carrier so desperately wants this. Chovy just comes in, they taunt him. Doran is a little bit late to come through here, gets on, so he can make a lot of plays here. Keen, Wit's End, also makes them very difficult to kill.
Genji has. If they keep them here for long enough, then they will have so much control over the Elder Drake. They're obviously looking pretty far forward here as the Fear Tether is going to line up onto Duro as underneath the turret they go. Doran is so incredibly low and still ticking down from that bleed, and that is going to be the turret falling. Keen now trying to get himself out of there. Look at that huge shield that he picks up with Hysterics. That's now on cooldown, and he's got the mountain.
He did go
as well,
spear.
Lovely,
Lovely.
Here, being won by Genji. They transition it immediately into this turret. Doran doesn't find the public execution, and True Shot Barrage is going to do so much work. Keen diving on in. I don't know about that one. Heroic
Can do
against
mana.
Shuso. Gets Chovy right on top, and they've tried to split up this fight, and Ruler is untouched
He is
in the
doing that
backline.
next.
Faker goes golden, but is he going to survive for long enough? He flashes to get a kill onto a Nautilus, but that is not going to change the fates of T1 here. They're looking to try and end it right now, but Carrier says no. He's just getting them out of there. Chovy goes golden. Carrier is likely to die, but Canyon is so incredibly low, and it's in fact Chovy that falls down. These Mystic shots are so dangerous. Gumayushi and Doran both falling to the hands of Ruler, who only has a Nexus turret in his way before game number 3.
Yep. Ruler says, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm back, and you thought you could defend. You thought that was the end of it. Certainly not. Oh, the shot!
Oh, there it is. Gets the snipe onto Carrier.
Now, the base survives for this. He's up, and they can actually fight one more time here on Elder.
Oh.
Huge snipe there from Ruler as well.
Spot out that Genji's doing it. Genji wanting to catch them, not wanting to go for any sort of burger flip here, as you can understand. As Doran looks for Chovy, they get this one. Leash Paranoia comes in, and they dive in. Ona gets there towards the dragon, but Chovy is right there waiting for him.
Elder. Oh, it's going to be a flip.
To start this off,
The flip.
and Keen wasn't even here.
And the
Ruler
smite goes
takes
again.
out. But the Poppy and the Elder goes down.
It's
Faker
easier
gonna
for
get eaten by
Naafiri
a
to smite
dragon,
that.
and Genji, of course they are. They're gonna bring us to a game 3 in this absolutely ludicrous first series between Genji and T1 of LCK 2025.
What a banger this series has come to be. We've got one more in the tank. Genji, they had great control from the beginning, a massive lead from Ruler, but they had to fight their way back after T1 wrestled control away from them. Such resilience in challengers.
Wait, what?
In fact, I think it was he who did it when we had that
Oh,
big
yeah,
meme where
I'm
I just
I think he was actually Duck Crank.
Yeah, I'm actually losing my mind now.
Yeah, and even though they can't break and then topple Duro, they certainly can push him in.
Yeah. As it turns out, Duro's aggro range just isn't that large, and you can just kind of walk around and everything's fine. Oh! Is gonna connect! And the Blade Caller comes on through. Gumayushi staying alive. The flash comes out, but he's in the alcove, and then he's dead. Carrier trying to play Gatekeeper, and Ona's moved on over as well. Duro gonna be able to get the knock up there, and it's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade, but I think Genji are okay with how this one has eventuated. Gives him the good old thumbs up, and finally does take down the Xayah.
Yeah, so that's the hook you're looking for. That's the one. All it takes is one. You get that angle.
We'll be able to reform the Phalanx.
Wild flash there from Carrier going in. Doesn't get anything for it, as we are just going to reset here a little bit. Double stun is pretty big.
Yeah, you can see Ona here as well under a little bit of fire as Gumayushi fighting Ruler. Guma wanting to get a few of these autos, but Ruler gets into the fog of war. Duro is in so much trouble. Knockup does come in as Canyon. There's a lot of bad guys here. Ruler trying to offer the damage back. Ona is in trouble, but he's...
They shall feel my pain and fear for their souls. Righteousness.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Whether by chains or by wings, we are all bound.
Bro, their players are running around the map doing shit. Drop a word and say,
I forge my own fate.
how do you feel to never get to play Naafiri? I do get to play sometimes. 100%. Okay.
Betrayal never comes from the enemies. I am your darkness. I am your
Nice, I got it.
I shall show them what it is to fall. I don't hide my pain.
Both got first strike. So if I don't hit her, then she's gonna get it on me. Oh.
Some pray to fate. I forge my own path.
First blood.
Mistakes shape us. My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart. Onward through this unchanging land.
Executed. An ally has been slain.
Man, I can stay.
I will show you pain. My sister cauterized her
Oh
wound
my
with
god.
fire.
Dylan is just being a menace. Don't care about the first strike proc there.
I was betrayed once.
Wait. I was actually thinking I need to cancel a recall, but still too late.
A place that never leaves you. I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
It's a little cringe. How they play. Go 1-for-1, it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
My god, that W is so bad. I feel like I should have just flashed in, bro.
Those who soar amongst
Almost. The game is super annoying to play.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
That last click forward was a mistake. Guess the lane is worth it because this guy react like that's so easily. I'm gonna recall.
we are shaped by our foes. I live with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideals.
ally has been slain.
Do not run from your shadow!
Sandra went 50s.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Did he cue this bush?
This world is all I have.
Bro, it didn't kill her, bro. Blackfire Torch did not kill her. I don't know, 7 HP, I think I saw.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Enemy killing spree.
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons. Darkness is everywhere. I walk so I can feel each fracture of the earth. Only those you love can break your heart.
Oh my god, it's up to me.
So many emotions.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
To love is to defend.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My broken heart still beats.
Man. Oh.
Back into the fray. prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Once I had you, now I have pain.
Bruh. Really? If this guy keeps that up, I just vote, bro. Oh.
Calculated it, and he will survive. A disaster for Gen G around the Grubs.
Yeah, it looked so good for them to start it off, but this comp is so squishy. And Canyon now for T1 plus that Grub advantage.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they didn't secure any afterwards, so I take it back.
Okay, well, Chovy is going to throw down the gravity field. And Faker going to get caught up by that. And the hook comes in once again. 2 turret shots onto Carrier. Chaos Storm means that Drew actually picks it up with the last tick of Ignite. And he's going to get flung back
that
with
one hook that he had really helped stave off that Caitlyn pressure quite substantially. Keen here is Cassante.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this will be successful.
I think he has the all-out as well, and he's going to use it. Brings Doran underneath the turret, and there's the Glacial Prison. It was all a bait, ladies and gentlemen. And Doran even grabs himself the kill. Teleport
over
here.
The top lane, going to the mid lane as well. Duro wants an angle on Faker here.
All right, well, Duro is just going to light him on fire. Lands the hook there. Bowling Ball is going to connect. Seismic shove to buy some space, but Faker's getting sleepy. It's getting late in the day, and Chovy burns him down with the Death Ray. That should now be an angle on the Dragon if they'd like it, but the bottom lane for T1 is pushed really far up as this cannon minion finally will be taken down. Keen unable to get that one.
It will be T1s as there's no answer from Gen G whatsoever as more and more gold goes over.
And it's so likely that T1 just pick up feats of strength as well. He is just able to walk himself back. It is going to still spell the end of his turret, and Doran will be able to get so much extra gold here. You can see 1.5k and feats of strength, my god.
Yeah, natural prio that a Caitlyn gets in bottom or mid or in top if she's lane swapped up there. They're just saying, okay, Caitlyn's fine, she'll start to narrowly stack up these advantages.
And now the Rift Herald just going down, slowly but surely here. Canyon in position to try and contest. Seismic shove going wide. And that gives Canyon an opportunity to go in. Information advantage here for Gen G. As it is going to be Ona with the smite. An early one there, unfortunately, for Canyon, as Ona has to flash to get out of the way. Keen tanks up the Seismic shove nicely. And he is not going to be able to re-engage as they get some information. But out they go. Carrier looks for the Tempered Fate. Does lock down Keen. Oh, Doran actually the first one to fall in the fight. Keen eventually falls down as they trade top laners. But Ona is going to be safe. And it's a 1-for-1.
Grouping the Dragon now with the Prio. They just have Prio seemingly everywhere where they need it, especially. And it's this Jax, this Caitlyn, that gives them first rotation. That's going to be the second Dragon. We'll see what soul we get. Maybe your Cloud this time. Nope, that's already a first one, so.
Yeah, I think Doran is where a lot of the T1 chips are in. As Keen standing on top of a ward, that is not what he wants, as he should be able to absorb some of this CC, but not able to absorb all of it. Eventually has to flash. and will use it to get out of there. But the rest of T1 now grouped up. They've got a minion wave, and they've got an inner turret, and they have 4 people looking to try and take this one down. Canyon spinning. Duro's getting on in here as the Tempered Fate will lock down 2, but the tower is not one of them. Now Canyon trying to spin around here, looking for the lilting lullaby as Doran will melt. And now Faker and Ruler facing off. It's like a tale as old as time, but this time Gumayushi going to be there with the ace. That is going to spell a disengage there from Ruler.
Yeah, Faker versus Ruler in the mid lane.
Double flash. Always activating, man. Activating Hex Splash.
He is. Faker versus Ruler in the mid lane was always a classic. Been some big moments across the years, especially at Worlds, but we're still in first match of regular season. The trade here will be Genji, get Chovy to push and take out this turret. This is where the team fighting can actually start to work, in theory.
Yeah. Ooh, bowling ball, barely going to miss on a Faker, but does land on a Gumayushi there, as we can see. I think they're wanting to get in a position. They're going to look for a fight. They're looking for Chovy, but Keen lands the Q. There's the hook, the 1-2-3 punch onto Faker, and it's Ruler that takes him down. The Chaos Storm now doing work as Chovy. He got out of there with a flash, but now he's getting back in. And Doran just trying to play this one defensively. Genji finally winning a fight and getting an objective.
Really important fight here for Genji, and they finally got to take it on their terms.
Oh, nice little Glacial Prison there from Ona, but unfortunately not a lot of follow-up.
Yeah, it's pretty tanky. Cassante, they're going to turn this into a turret as well. Carry out nearly caught by that hook from Should be able to defend.
The topside vision here for T1 is absurd.
It's pretty crazy, and they're not utilizing it to start an objective just yet, although, as I say, if Faker goes in.
Yeah, there's a brilliant Tempered Fate there on to Chovy. And Ona has engaged, but I don't know whether they really want this because Keen looking for an angle. Doran is teleported in, but he might get Sleepy pushed back towards the Baron Pit. There's the all-out from Keen. Wanted to get him over the wall, but now he's 1v2, and the other 4 are looking for the rest of T1. Doran, likely the first one to go down, but Keen is getting lower and lower, and it's Gumayushi there to defend his top laner. Chovy, I don't know about that one, really wanted to kill his ex-top lane player. But no one
could attempt to steal, as they don't know that he's there. He has that control ward too.
Yeah, Weaver's all going to come in. Yeah, Carrier is the one that checks. As Ruler, Featherstorm is going to break that one. He looks for Faker, but he doesn't get it. The Seismic Shove going to connect, but Faker is still going to be dead. There goes the Talia to start this one off. Duro finds the hook onto Ona. That's going to force the flash, and now Chovy comes in with the follow-up damage, and one after the other. The T1 players are falling. Ruler gets in there with those feathers. And the Baron should be next on the menu.
That might have been the game-winning moment there for Genji. Game will surely be lost if they take both objectives. They feel priced into the play.
I forgot this account of this.
Where Canyon's able to actually buffer this. The Tempered Fate catches
I end up in a situation where Naafiri is banned and I don't have an AD champion to play. That is range.
T1 have actually got on top of this. The Drake was picked up by Genji, but Genji also get into position to try and fight for the Otacon. Remember, this is not voracious. You don't just get the withdrawals as the Tempered Fate goes wide. So does the Glacial Prison. Chovy still not, Canyon not able to get the smite. And he also has to flash out of the way. So T1, they're the ones that get the buff, but unfortunately they don't.
Is it going to be the biggest? As you can see, Genji are the ones who have all the blood pedal stacks here. The security of the objective not as important with this one as it is with the voracious. But still,
and also, I actually misspoke. I thought, like, when I looked up to the top of the screen, I saw, like, there's an Infernal Dragon that was taken. That was the one that was taken earlier.
Yeah.
Genji just took the Baron and then went home.
Yeah.
And T1.
Hold on. I'm gonna get some more rice. TP Howard. We usually go Ignite in matchups where I'm against, like, assassin mids. Yeah, so like Fizz, Talon, Zed, you know. The reason why I do that is because those champions will try to kill you early. So having Ignite to have that kill pressure is really good because you can kill them too. Yeah. Like I like running that. Might run it versus Vlad too. If I was against Vlad mid, yeah, because I would like I don't want to have to build Grievous. Alright. Might open some chests after this though. Let me go get some rice.
hooked it to the Otacon to try and take that one. So
that was
still a bunch of fight left in this team.
It's really risky to go straight from Baron into
Fantastic
time, but Genji, with this play, they push Faker away. That's a lot of the wave clear gone. There's that TP. There's the voice.
Oh my god, look at how quickly this Baron goes down. Owner is trying to get into position. They have the Weaver's Wall. T1 know exactly what's going on as the Tempered Fate is going to delay the fight for a little while. Down to 3,000. Owner gets into the pit though, and Genji need to go down to 3. It's Carrier that takes the Baron. What the actual hell? But Genji is still looking to win the fight. Keen finds the knockback, and Ruler is starting to layer these kills. But it's Gumayusi trying to kite, and he gets death rayed by Chovy. Ruler left alive, but so is the Goad, and Keen. He cannot kill him, and he'll let him slink off into the fog of war. The teleport to get Faker out as he denies the Baron, but he won't be able to deny the Dragon.
Yeah, he'll have some Baron-empowered minions to help slow this siege here. Ruler just has this one cannon minion, but look at how quickly he can take out this turret. Once it's gone, he should be able to then take out the inhibitor. Faker going to get some health back and maybe come over here and try to contest, but I just don't think it's worth it. Too risky to win the 1v1 against a 4-item Xayah. Down it goes. And it goes to Carrier, but unfortunately Owner is on the wrong side of the fight. After this, does get picked off, and Ruler is going to be able to help carry with Chovy.
Putting their cards towards this Dragon, which will go down so extremely fast. I like that Ruler changed position there as they think that they've caught Canyon, but the follow-up is just not there. Faker.
Good Mikhails.
Yeah, going to get Mikhails so that he doesn't fall asleep, but Owner is going to get slowed down. Chovy on a flank angle, the flanking Victor, and they look like they've caught Gumayusi. The Chaos Storm goes down as they take the magical journey to get them to safety.
Crazy
and now, a teleport from Doran, who dives in on top of Chovy, does keep himself alive. The Tempered Fate to save the top laner, and it's all just, please, can we disengage on both sides? And they will agree to terms.
So
dangerous, but the Lilting Lullaby still with a few seconds left before that comes off cooldown.
It's going to be up before Mikhails.
Keen, not really a target that he's looking for, but Ruler is right up there, actually looking for Owner. The amount of damage these feathers do is absurd, as Chovy as well, just pushing them back.
It's Baron time. They're just going to rush over and try to take this out.
Yeah.
T1 are going to trade it for Infernal Soul, but their base is the one that's open.
And it's Soul Point, it's not even Soul, so the Baron, so much more important here for Genji at this point in time.
Absolutely.
They will be able to take this
try
one.
To back away, try to play this one out for the next objective. But surviving this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Last time they didn't have the siege, but this Mikhail's used there to guarantee there's no follow-up there on Aguma. They're going to clear this wave again, but Chovy's got this inhibitor on his mind. It's open, and down it goes.
Yep, that is the inhibitor.
And, I mean, now Genji still have a little bit of Baron left.
30 seconds.
They could try to collapse here onto T1 on that bottom turret as well. Something's going to have to give here.
Yeah, and Genji, they know that they have the advantage as they can push these minions in.
T1 may have to just find an engage. They may have to find an angle, otherwise it's just going to get worn out of this game.
Yeah, that is just going to be the turret falling down, though. T1 realizing that they're going to have to defend under their Nexus turrets if they're going to do so.
Get on top of them.
And T1 can't really find an angle there. Finally, the Weaver's Wall comes in again, but it is used just defensively as the Glacial Prison flies out once more, but it's not used to engage.
Baron's done. Minions are running out.
Oh, the hook barely going wide there.
Oh my god, Doran.
But he's just going to explode. Goes golden, but I don't know whether it's going to be enough. Tempered Fate there to start that one off, but he gets the leap strike out and he survives.
The turrets are still pretty healthy here. Does Genji have to wait for this wave of super minions?
Another turret going to fall down. 3 inhibitors will be taken by Genji.
That's no fast.
T1, they're going to have to hard commit on something.
T1
because that flash is that big thing they can use to like.
Has now been picked up by Genji.
I just don't think they can
Infernal
backdoor anything like that.
Oh my god.
He's gonna connect onto Owner. King gonna push him back, but now Faker gets in there. They know that they have to commit to something as Chovy is also taken relatively low. The Chaos Storm in answer though, and Canyon and Ruler, they're staying on the Baron.
They're staying on the Baron. T1 can't get there quickly enough. It's just gone.
Yeah, just taken. And Genji, they sacrifice half the health bar on Chovy. Still has flashes. Canyon's looking for an angle. Oh, Gumayusi could. Kane. Another hook is going to go wide this time. As inhibitors, all of them now on the floor. And oh my god, Gumayusi. That headshot is exactly that. As now Keen, he's down low. The 3-man Tempered Fate. This might be the angle that they're looking for. The Featherstorm now on cooldown. But Genji, as long as they can walk. Too much.
Okay, teleport coming through here from Keen. They're looking to take out this mid inhibitor. Make it happen.
That's
Tempered Fate, 1 second, it's back up. What do you got, Carrier? Where's the angle?
Oh, another hook this time. Going to get sidestepped by Ona beautifully.
There it is!
Connects. It's only on to Canyon this time around. Seismic
Oh.
shot, and Duro is already dead. Canyon goes down as well. T1. This might be the opportunity. This might be the angle. But Keen is a raid
Another
boss.
shuffle.
Another double shove onto Chovy and Ruler. They are able to walk their way out. Still, it's Keen that's on the floor. And now T1, if you kill these two, they are just dead. Chovy, the one that could tank and teleport to get Faker in there. And Ruler, he's got a Feather Storm, but he does not have his life. Ona goes down, Chovy against the wall, and he gets two.
That's massive that Chovy's able to get those two. There's so many standing structures up for Gen G.
I mean, Faker and
Chovy gets him! Chovy, you psycho!
And he gets two.
That's massive.
Feather Storm, but he does not have his life. Ona goes down, Chovy against the wall, and he gets two.
That's massive that Chovy's able to get those two. There's so many standing structures up for Gen G.
I mean, Faker and
Chovy gets him! Chovy, you psychopath! He's got TP, but he's not going to be able to use it here. He's just going to go home.
Oh my god!
Wait, no, he's actually going to get TP in. He actually goes home and TP's in. Faker, not fast enough to get back.
He's got an army of minions. He has an army of minions and one Nexus turret between him and a regular season Game 3 victory against T1.
How good's the wave clear now? Alone against Chovy. Not good enough, Atlas.
The seismic shove is going to go wide.
Victor
These Nexus turrets go down so quickly. Chovy is going to do it in the most heart-wrenching third game of any regular season of all time, and Gen G will do it.
Chovy with the plays there at the end. If he doesn't get those kills.
Where are you heading? Here's the game. That was crazy. Was well worth the watch. Actually insane game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. We can heal your heart with little bird.
30 hours. Almost auto attacker. But who was laning again?
First blood.
I'd electrocute, bro. Bob Cannon too. The dashboard thing not working. I should get her shield, so I can't really too much once I'm in there, you know? Go insert Dirk though. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing now. I wanted to try to kill her. So this is good. Oh, wave is good. If I was closer, that would have been nice. Nice top of Yanker. See, if it was all, then I wouldn't have W to just dodge his E, right? Because like all, you saw he E'd when I use my E. That's how you would play it before. But knowing that I have the W, I do that, and then he's like, oh, he just goes in. Like he forget that I have a different W now. Yo, dice. Sheesh. Get deaf. All right, we got him here. All right, now to hold a freeze. Deny as much farm as I can.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Decided to go mid.
An ally has been slain.
Oh man. So much damage I'm losing to me. It's in the wave, so. I'm actually not fighting her. Oh. But she just running. Well, actually, has some more longsword than she should have.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Damn, bro. It's Trinity Force now.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Level 6, good. Yeah. I'm 2 levels up on her though. I'm going assassin with this build is absolute. Bro. Where's my double? Push. Once you get Ravenous, I can't fight her anymore. Still feel like I deserve it. My team doing? Yeah. If I didn't play it slower, it would have been really nice. The fuck? Alan running them down. Oh, whoops. I could have bought some stuff. I'm wondering, do I try to cheese there? Carry there? There's no E right now. And stay awake right now. 1 more hour. One game after this. One more game after this. Ah. Alright, Edge Knight next. I hope she rotates. Yes! Stay the fight, please. Yes,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I actually played out like that, bro. Very depressing. But she's very quick. She's also very quick to ult me. If I don't have my W. I didn't mind, I guess. God. Nice. Fuck. There's no ult right now, but
Been destroyed.
that just despawn. He goes down. Oh my god, I don't level up. Are you serious? Kill. Too much.
A summoner has disconnected. Enemy double kill. Aced.
Tail HP bar to start going up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
I'm actually losing all my OP.
Boom! 1v4 double kill.
Ult in town, ult in town.
This is bad for them, just delay. The flash.
Oh.
And that's still good.
Shielding too.
Out against damaging.
Can I get shield?
Shield now.
Penta. Oh my god.
Look.
Being flanked by Amazon.
I should flash out.
Kill her. Castle. can give you shit now.
Okay.
Holy.
The roll. Find the roll.
Chill in 2.
I can arrow.
Chill in 1. Chill now.
Got it.
Holy.
Let's level the playing field.
Nice. The fuck? My eyes weren't even on Baron. I don't think I would have touched it. What the fuck? Look. What the fuck? Let's like I couldn't see Pantheon in the frame.
I am 1v fucking 9. Oh my god.
Cracking that shit.
On. They just got shit on.
That was really sick. Go for that.
No way, man. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Go to side lane then.
I might need some help bot lane here, guys.
Dive this guy. Dive this guy. What's going on? Dive top is free.
What's so sad here?
Sad.
Shit on. They just got shit on.
No way. So sad.
Go to side lane then.
I might need some help bot lane here, guys.
Dive this guy. Dive this guy. What's going on? Dive top is free. I will stim it.
I got the wave. Oh shit.
No flash on him.
When boss is dead, just play it. What the fuck? How?
Что, у нее только билд, что она упадет? Посмотрите на Вай. Ебать, что делает. Пенту, блядь. Хорошо! Го за этим нахуй это.
I did, I missed my W, that's so bad.
Bunch!
This is fine. Or no, it's not.
Nice.
God support. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not playing that game. Rug. Oh, bro, I'm going to bed. They gave me support. I already dodged too. I already dodged, man. All right. Take care, guys. I love y'all. I'm out, bro. I'm not playing.